Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and today we're going to be playing some Dreamfall Chapters for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or just check out some other games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So, let's do a little recap of where we were last stream, just to catch everybody up. So first of all, we've got Zoe Castillo, who is the protagonist of the previous game, Longest Journey Dreamfall. She came back to the real world after being trapped in the story time, but she lost all of her memories of the magical stuff that happened in the last game, so now she's just been trying to live her own life as fascism slowly takes over her town, and that appears to be connected to the evil corporation from the previous game, so that's also concerning. And at the end of the stream last time, she witnessed one of her friends, the food vendor, commit a suicide bombing against a police station, which is pretty more real than I thought this game was going to get, so holy shit. And then on the other side of the universe, in the medieval magical world of Arcadia, we have Kian, who is a former enforcer for the evil empire who has turned and is now working for the rebels against the evil empire. And his attempts to warn this fellow rebels about a raid on the town fell on deaf ears, and he was forced to watch as the magical district was burned to the ground. So, lots of stuff going in. Let's see, Blue Lagoon. Yeah, this game is way more nuts than I thought it was going to be, but I'm liking it. Like, the storyline is super gripping. I'm really liking it. Let's see. All right, so having said that, let's jump into it. Because I know where we're starting, at least, today, and I think it should be a little bit more low-key than that, to get us rolling, at least. All right. So right now, we are controlling Saga, who is a little girl who is living in some sort of strange dimension called the In-Between. We don't know who Saga is. We don't know why we're controlling her. But we controlled her once before, and her quest right now is to collect all of her drawings. So we'll see where that goes. Finkelroy, welcome in. How are you doing? Hasanka, I've played Two Worlds 1 a little bit. That one's on the list. And if I enjoy that, I would be willing to play Two Worlds 2 as well. I do appreciate that kind of jank, so yeah, that's definitely a possibility. I don't know if that would be a bonus Thursday game or a regular game. I'm not sure. We shall see.
Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out.
Not the most attractive hat I've ever seen, but alright. Whoop. Oh, clipped right through her. Alright, so we got a little shortcut back into here. That's good. Alright, start tracking down those drawings. Can we go upstairs? Can we open? Oh, that goes out.
That door goes out to the ether. It's locked. It's always locked.
Does it say umbrella? Hang on. That does say umbrella.
That's an umbrella. Papa says it's for rain. Fancy ladies use this.
This voice acting is incredible.
La 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 la, I'm a fancy lady. I'm a fancy lady.
I like how I talked all you guys up about suicide bombings and towns getting burned to the ground, and then you've got cute little girl who says umbrella. Talk about total whiplash right here. Alright, so I can go to the top of the stairs, but there's like an invisible wall right there, I think. Interesting. Alright. Let's find those drawings then.
Papa's big boots.
Those are some big boots.
I think maybe Mama was a witch and she used this to fly.
Oh, she's so cute!
Papa wears that sometimes when he goes out.
He has multiple hideous hats? That's weird. She is so cute! Alright, what else have we got? We got another door over here. Alright, I think this might be her room. Got a music box.
Papa gave me that for my birthday. It plays beautiful music when it opens up. I need a key to open it. I wonder where I put that key.
We've got a side quest!
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Oh, what happened to Mama? She was around when Saga was still a baby. We saw her in that segment. Wonder what happened to her.
That's where the Fae live. I've decorated the house for them.
The Fae? Interesting.
Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice.
I don't care for Hugsy. I don't care for Hugsy at all. Would not like to be in the same universe as Hugsy. Alright, let's find those drawings. Wait, hang on. Oh, they're hidden.
Oh, I forgot I hid this drawing there. It was a game I was playing. I can't reach it from here.
How do we crouch? I know there was a crouch button. Wasn't there? Oh, there we go. And it just falls out. That works. Oh, we need to find 4 more. Alright, so now we know how many. Oh wait, it says there are 8 left? Holy crap. How am I missing 8 of these things? Machine, we are, and she's adorable. Radio just labeled the wireless.
I don't go to the downstairs without Papa.
Well, that sounds ominous.
I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it smells funny.
Oh, we can inspect them. Alright, let's take a look.
The girl who wants to be an artist and is named after spring lives all by herself in a big city.
Is she talking about April? The girl who wants to be an artist and lives by herself in the big city? How would she be making a drawing of young April? That's weird.
That door is a special door. It goes into the wall. See?
Whoa!
Wall. See? Wall.
That's the wall, alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. A special's not the word I'd use. Worthless? Seems like a better fit, personally, if you're asking me.
I want to learn. I want to be a singer-songwriter.
Good goal, good goal.
I'm singing and playing a guitar.
Needs some work, but good start, good start. What else we got around here? Any more drawings? Oh, we only found 1 drawing. Wait, is that one? There's one. Oh, that looks terrifying. What the heck is that?
Are you doing what I told you to do?
Yes, I'm cleaning up. The man with the wheels shows the girl how to get back to a big city. He hides his shadow inside him.
That's the other shifter from the first game, I think. Interesting. How does she know anything about the events of the first game? What the heck is going on here? Saga, you okay?
It's the comfy chair.
Yay, comfy chair!
I'm the queen and this is my queendom.
She's so adorable, it hurts! It's physically painful how cute she is. That's true, Blue Line. There has been a lot of shared dreams in this series.
I've read all of them at least twice already.
Oh, that's the sound of desperation right there. Alright, he's not a shifter. He found another way to get to Arcadia, and now he couldn't get back. I remember. Thank you for reminding me.
It's so pretty. It doesn't hurt me, but Papa gets upset when I do this.
Saga, that is a super weird thing to do. Please don't do that. Forget your papa. That's making me upset. Deeply, profoundly upset.
I've read all of them at least twice already. I want to read a new book.
It was quite some time ago. I didn't intend it to be nearly that long, but it ended up being. Unfortunately. Let's see.
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Hey, here's one. Sheen Coggers! Alright, what do we got here?
Spring Girl travels from her big city to another city in another world, where she learns about magic.
Yeah, she's just telling drawings that retell the first game. But why?
I don't like that picture. It keeps changing. I think it's alive.
Alright, that's unnerving. That's extremely unnerving. Alright, let's keep looking around. We've explored a good chunk of the house, so I must have missed just a shitload of pictures. So let's keep looking around and see what we can find. Let's look carefully, too.
Ground control to Major Tom.
How does she even know that song? Do they get good radio reception in the in-between? That's adorable, though. Good choice of song, too. Can't really see outside the window, unfortunately. Kind of want to know what's out there. Alright, I don't see any drawings in here, which, you know, you'd think there'd be a whole bunch in here. The wireless here is all... Oh, that's unfortunate. That is a terrifying thing to hear. And make sure I can't go upstairs. I definitely cannot go upstairs. Alright, let's keep exploring then. See what else we can find. And Caseyto, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you.
That's high up. I don't think I put that there. It must have flown up by itself.
See if we can ask him to help us with that one.
What is it?
Can you help me with something?
Not right now, Saga. I'm busy. In a minute, alright?
Alright. Trying to do what you told me. It's hard, man. It's hard. Alright, what else we got? There's a cuckoo clock up there.
Cuckoo.
Is Annie from League of Legends? Well, I haven't seen a giant murderous bear yet, so probably not yet. Alright. More pictures. They're still missing so many. Why is there a wall back there?
Mama's really pretty. I don't remember her much.
Is that the Nighthawks? Why do they have the Nighthawks here? What is going on? I don't see any more here. Now we're back to the fireplace room. I don't see any more in here either. Sure, Figueroa, what you got? I feel like I've circled this house about 4 times now. I'm like, I must be missing something at this point. I've got to be missing something here. Speaking of giant bears, oh, where's that leading her in? Eve about a little girl and her bear in a post-apocalyptic world. Oh, I'm sold. That sounds amazing. Oh, there's a light switch at the... Oh, there is a light switch up there. There we go. Thank you for that. I did not think I saw anything up there. There's another drawing.
What do you want for dinner tonight?
Dunno.
Alright, then I'll just make something I want to eat.
No, fish and chips.
We're not having fish and chips, darling. I'll make a stew.
Not again.
Hey, Hero, welcome in.
I said okay.
How are you doing today, Hero? How is your stream? Hope everything was going well with you today. That's it. You are not prepared. I love it. I love it. Malkill, welcome in. How are you doing today? Gummy Bread. Hope everything is going well with you. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shana's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Dreamfall Chapters, the third and final game in the Longest Journey series. Insane Kittens, welcome in as well. Can we get a shout out for another dead hero? I would appreciate that. But I'm trying to remember. I saw you playing something earlier, Hero. I don't remember what it was. Was it one of the Dark Souls games? Were we playing some Dark Souls today? I don't recall. And Hero, thank you for a 41-month resub. My God, Hero, that is so much time. I appreciate that. That is definitely a thing. Holy crap, that is a lot of time. Hero, thank you so much for all of the support. That is an absolute mountain of it. It means a lot. Thank you so much for that. And if anyone here isn't following Hero, you need to. He's good people. He is good people, and he puts on some good streams. I saw him playing Control pretty recently. I've seen him play some Dead by Daylight. It looks like right now he's been playing some Dark Souls. Always a nice chill time watching some Dark Souls, so make sure you'll click that link, you give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You'll have a good time over there. It's fun. Lodo, welcome in as well. How are you doing today, Lodo?
In this one, the girl is looking for the 4 stone pieces.
And I remember this too. This is the underwater puzzle in the first game. That was a very long segment. Mopped up Dark Souls 1, started Dark Souls 2. It's a Soulsuary and also a charity. What charity are you supporting? Always glad to see somebody doing it for charity. I would love to hear which one you're doing there.
That's the upstairs. Papa's room is there and the bathroom. And also the attic. The attic is scary. No, I didn't leave any drawings in the upstairs.
Alright, so none to get there. There are 5 drawings left still. So we don't need to go there. Let's see if Papa will help me get that drawing that's high up now. We know we still need to get that one. I don't want to leave it for too long.
What is it?
Can you help me with something?
Not right now, Sag.
Nope, still can't help me with that one. So there's one, like, literally right there.
That's high up. I don't think I put that there. It must have flown up by itself.
So we might have to leave that one for last, is what we gotta do. I think I've seen another light switch around here, too. Let's see if I can find that one, see if I can do anything with it. If I can remember where I saw it. Hey, Drev, welcome in. How are you doing today, Drev? Hope all is going well with you. I know there was one room I was looking... Oh, it was probably right here I saw. Maybe. There's a switch right there, but it doesn't look like I can interact with it. Let's see. Stand Up to Cancer. I know that one. Stand Up to Cancer is a good organization, most definitely. Let's see. Any organizations for funding, research, and treatment for cancer is always primo in my book. That is excellent here. I'm going to have to, if you're going to keep doing charity streams, I'm going to have to see if I can stop by next time. I would love to throw in some for that, most definitely. I'm doing good, Drav. Thanks for asking. And Finkelroy, what kind of hint you got? Can I get into the downstairs now, maybe?
I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it smells funny.
There are 3 inside. How have I missed all of those? My good, I was just saying before, I'm surprised there's no drawings in her room, but apparently it's drowning in them. I might be able to shut the door. Aha! Trixie. Trixie hiding one back there on me.
The girl meets her real mama. She's made of light and it's all white. Someday the girl will become her mama.
And that's literally the very first scene in the first game. So that's interesting. I appreciate you stopping in, Hero. I know we stream at not quite close hours all the time, so It can be tough for me to get over to yours and you to get over to mine, but I appreciate seeing you anytime you can drop by. That is very cool of you. Alright, so that's one. There should be two more in here. Let's keep looking around, see what we can find. You still mentioned a key to the music box, so there might be something to do with that. Trying to see if maybe there was one in the dollhouse, but I don't think so. Let's see, we got the shoes there. Oh, I didn't look at the window before.
I wish I could go outside, but Papa says I might get lost and never find my way back.
Yeah, it sounds like a reason not to go outside, I will agree. I don't see anything else in here.
That's where the Fae live. I've decorated
Yeah, right, look
the
at
house
that.
for them.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't see any other interaction points in here.
I like my shoes. They're pretty.
Yeah, we looked at those last time, but I wanted to make sure that wasn't a flag, so we looked at them this time again. There could be something in the music box, I suppose, but we don't have a way to get in there. Oh, there is another point on the dollhouse? Oh, there is! Oh, there's one right there. I thought that looked like one, but I'm like, I can't interact with it, so... Oh my god.
A pretty girl is talking to a white dragon. This is the beginning of the story.
It is! It literally is! That is wild. Alright, 3 drawings left.
Oh, that's where I left the key.
Oh, hey! Alright, so we got the key now. And that means we should be able to open the music box.
Remember, we're having a visitor over tomorrow.
Who?
I told you already, Uncle Gareth.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's not my real uncle. Can't we go visit someone instead?
You already know the answer to that question, Saga.
It's not fair.
I know it's not, and I'm sorry, but I need you to behave and be polite to Gareth. All right?
All right.
Alright, so... take a look at that one.
It's the end of the story. The girl leaves the tower between worlds. She doesn't know where to go, but Crow's with her. She'll be fine.
That's literally the end of the first game. So weird. Alright, so... let's take another crack at seeing if we can get Dad to help with the one in the kitchen. Because we know where that is, and that means there's still one missing somewhere.
Hey, darling. What is it?
It's a drawing I can't reach.
All right. Lead the way. I'll give you a hand.
Wasn't it up here? Or no, it was over here, wasn't it?
How in the balance did that get up there?
I don't know. Can you help me get it down?
Of course. Come here, I'll give you a lift. Go on, stretch as far as you can. A little further. Got it?
Got it.
Alright. Rain, you miss Crobo? I miss
You'll be
Crobo
able to
too.
reach that high on your own.
Was Mama tall?
Mama is tall. Taller than me. She could have... Let me see that drawing. This is nice work, Saga. You're better than I ever was at your age. Who is this?
That's Crow.
Who's Crow?
A talking bird. When's Mama coming home?
Saga,
Well, you said is, not was. Mama is tall. So when's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
Okay, If she's out there, I'll find her and bring her home. I promise. Thanks for the lift.
You're welcome.
Oh. I miss Crowborough too. Crowborough was amazing. He was a fun character. Embrace the dark side and stare into the dollhouse? Oh god, no. Alright, so we need to find one last one. Can we go into the basement?
I don't like it down there. It's cold and dark and it smells funny.
Are you done already?
I'm just taking a break.
You can take a break after. Go on, pick up your drawing.
Alright, so we've still got one left to find. So I don't know where that one's going to be. Maybe we can check the upstairs again? Her voice is seriously precious. I don't know who they got to do the voice acting. It sounds like an actual child. I feel like it's probably an actual child, but it is absolutely adorable.
No, I didn't leave any drawings in the upstairs.
So, Drav, you're supposed to be lost here because we don't know anything about why we're playing Saga either. We played Saga at the end of one of the other chapters as well. We played Saga at the end of book 1. This is basically the end of book 2 as well. But we don't know who Saga is. We don't know why we're playing her. We've had a lot of questions, and we don't have a lot of answers. We know about Zoe. We know about Kian. We have no idea who she is. I Watch, welcome in. How are you doing today, I Watch? Hope you are doing well. We saw a bird, but it didn't talk, so we don't know if it was the crow. Definitively, we're not sure. Painfully Norwegian? Oh, I love it. That is a heck of a description right there. Alright, so... Still missing one drawing. I'm going to see if we can find that one somewhere. So can we shut this door? No, maybe... There's nothing on the other side of the door. They're not going to pull that trick twice, it looks like. So I got the mysterious door.
See? Wall.
Why does that door lead to a wall? That's just weird, is what it is. Just weird. Can we interact with this door?
It's locked. It's always locked.
That's true. Yeah, I'll take another hint if you get one, Finkelroy. This is a small house, but there's a lot of stuff stashed around here. Why don't you have a door leading to a wall? I mean, does everyone have that? Am I the one missing out? Am I the weird one here? Let's see, near the fireplace. Thank you. Let me take a look around. See if I can locate anything in here. Oh, there's more books up there. We've already looked at those. Oh, it's got an interaction point.
I want to read a new book.
Nope, nothing there. Something somewhere else in here?
I want to read a new book.
Yep, we already interacted with that one as well. There's a scary picture as well. In the corner. Like the corner of the room? I don't see anything there. Can I shut the door? I don't think I can shut this door. This is rubber ducky puzzle back? Please, please never make me do a rubber ducky puzzle again. Oh, that one was something else. Yeah, we got this one already. There was one up here, and we already grabbed that one. So that one we have, if that's the one you're thinking of. Let's see. We have Winchester Mystery House. What a cool piece of architecture. What a cool, weird piece of architecture. I'd always love to see that one day. The Winchester Mystery House. Different corner? Alright. So there's another corner in here. It's stashed in. Keep looking around. What was that I've heard about doors and corners? Apparently they are what get you. I'm told anyway. By reliable sources. Ren, you saw it? Oh, jeez. Where is this thing? Shade is blind. I am. I really am. I'm looking. I'm not seeing it. Is it behind the chair? I don't think I can get back there. Corners. Corners. You know, we've done some really ridiculous stuff in this game, and what's the part I'm having challenge with? I'm having a challenging time. I'm having a challenging time playing a small child picking up drawings. Did I? Seriously? Have I been like right on top of it? Literally went to it twice, did a speed pass, wandered off. I'm looking. Would you like to know? I would like to know which corner. I don't know where this drawing is. I'm probably going to smack myself once I see it. I'm imagining. I usually do at this point. Behind the chair near the fireplace. All right. Behind the chair near the... Oh, there it is! Son of a bitch, it is right there.
That's all the drawings. I'll tell Papa I'm finished.
It was right there. It was in the corner, too. Should have been so simple.
The girl who is spring fights an evil witch. The witch is the servant of something much, much older. She calls it the Yaga.
Oh, I remember that part. That part was creepy. Alright. Please, no audio puzzles. I'm no good at those either. It might have been Baba Yaga. I don't think... It wasn't like an intelligent creature as such. It was just this murderous thing. It was really creepy.
Done.
Already? Good job, darling. I'll help you with your homework in...
My work.
Your work, right. Your schoolwork. I just have to finish up here. Why don't you take the drawings to your room and put them in the right order? I'll be there soon.
Oh, God. Now I have to remember the order of things I did in the first game. Oh, God, I don't remember. It's been years. Game, why are you doing this to me? Alright, let's start with the easy stuff. So the white dragon...
A pretty girl is talking to a white dragon. This is the beginning of the story.
How well do you remember April's story? Not that well. Not that well. There's a couple obvious ones in here, so we'll put the obvious ones. White Dragon and White Dragon Reborn are obviously the first two. And then... Among the Stars is the last one, we know that much. Oh, everything else is going to be tricky. Actually, no, the big city... The big city, I bet, is the third one. I bet that one goes up next. They put these in the wrong order, we corrected them, but they never fixed it. Oh, God, so it's broken, too? Lovely. Lovely. So let's see. Then is the first shift, I imagine. That would make sense. Let's see. Which one was Crow?
The girl makes a new friend, a talking bird. The bird's name is Crow.
I don't think that one's next. I think Rolling Man is next. And let's see, then it's Crow. And the last two I'm not sure about. The Stone Disc and the Ancient Evil. I think it's Ancient Evil, then Stone Disc, but I don't remember. If you try to hit it with a hammer, that's my next play, Emperor. That is next up. I'll have to, yeah, well, hang on, let me pause the stream as I go replay all of Longest Journey. Reminds you of CSI Miami? I didn't want to play that game at some point, too. CSI Saga? Oh, yeah, I remember the underwater puzzle. That was hard. That was really hard. I don't remember where the Ancient Evil comes in the storyline is the problem. I think maybe right there. And then Stone Disc?
I don't think that's right.
Oh, God, all of those were wrong? All of those were wrong? Oh my god. Bring it up on YouTube and watch it 3x speed. It's like 20 hours though. Even that's gonna take some time. At least it leaves some stuff up there, I suppose. Alright, so let's put the big city up next.
The girl meets her real mama. She's made of light and is
I
all
thought that
white.
was at the start of the game too.
Someday the girl will become her mama.
Alright, oh, she has Crow in the Bike Man picture, so the Crow must come before that. So we got that. How is the first shift? No, alright, so the first shift hasn't, let's take this one down. Can we? Maybe I can replace it. Let's put the first shift up here.
I already put a drawing there.
Apparently I can't take it down now, alright. Well, let's try putting... Oh no, shoot, I already messed that one up. Alright.
I don't think that's right.
We're basically brute forcing it now. That's okay. we're getting close. Yeah, this is a little over one stream. That's brutal. That is brutal. And thank you for doing the math, yes. G Pudding, welcome in. How are you doing today? What's new with Sega? We're doing drawings. We're putting drawings up. Alright, so first shift must be right here. That one's easy. Let's see, is White Dragon Reborn at the end, maybe? And then we got Stone Disc right there. And Ancient Evil right here. Alright, yeah. Saga? Saga, what's it? What? Saga? Okay, that happened. That's what I was thinking, Finkelroy. I'm like, didn't she meet Brian before she met Crow? Huh. Go figure. Well, that seems unnerving. Where the heck did she go? Is she coming back? Now you're telling stories with portals? Yeah, they definitely switched those. I imagine that could be hard to fix because you'd probably have to re-record a voice line. You might have to re-record a voice line. Book 3, Realms. Alright, we've officially started Book 3 now. Chapter 6, Machinations. Alright, starting in Arcadia. Is that you, Crow? Could be.
Oh, I'm cold. And hungry. And bored. And my butt's hurting. And I'm also thirsty. But hey, I'm not complaining. This is fun. I like staring at buildings all night, every night, until my eyes start bleeding. Did I tell you I visited Naane this morning? Well, I did. She's not doing so well. I feel bad for her. She did what she thought was the right thing.
Anu, please pay attention.
Oh, what's there to pay attention to? We've been watching that building for a week now. Nothing is going on in there. I almost wish Liko was here instead of me. But any chance he has to avoid going on a mission with you, he'll take. I can't believe he's still upset you didn't kill that officer. I mean, we've gotten good information from him. Liko's just being a real poophead.
He's upset about losing Old Town.
Yeah, but what could we do? I mean, he decided he couldn't trust your information. That's not your fault.
It's not.
So, what else is going on with you? Hey, what happened with that woman, Anna? Didn't you and her have a...
I didn't. It wasn't. It was clearly a mistake telling you.
You can trust me. I tell no secrets. Except to all my girlfriends, of course, when we get together over wine and... I'm kidding. I have no friends, you know that. Aside from you guys. You guys are my best friends, and that's really sad. I'm depressed now. But she's pretty. Anna, I mean. Beautiful hair, striking freckles, nice scowl. She'd make a fine, companion.
I'm not interested.
Oh. Okay, so, is there anyone at all that you're...
Enu. I'm not interested in women.
You're not interested in... Sure! Oh, I knew that. Pff, of course, that's fine. Perfectly fine. So who do you...
Look, something's happening.
Oh, yes, someone's leaving the house. Call in reinforcements. People leave that house every day, Kian. They arrive in the morning and leave at night. Almost like it's a real business of some sort.
Doesn't look like a real business to me.
You're too suspicious. Must be all that hanging around Azadi.
What are you guys up to?
Bip! What in Shadow's name are you doing here?
Nothing. Oh, right. I have a message. It's from Ulvik. He says, come to the bar immediately. There's been developments. I don't know what developments is, but Ulvik's face was frowny, so it's probably important.
It always is. Good job, Bip. Let's not keep Ulvik waiting.
I'll go first. We won't attract as much attention if we arrive separately.
Fair enough. All right. And I got 2 achievements for that. I don't know how, but all right. All right. So, head to the tavern. Did I peek in a window for some reason?
I envy those who can shut their doors at night and find peace inside. But that's why we fight. So that they can shut their doors and forget.
Fair, fair. All right. So, I have to remember how to get over there. Where am I right now? Rooster and Kitten is number 4 on the map. All right, so right up this way. Not far at all. I have to go through the town square.
It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably inside, carousing.
When you start Blood Omen, I'm not sure. I ran into some problems with that one. Number 1, I tried the first one, and the first one I don't care for. So then I tried Soul Reaver, and the problem is the PC version of Soul Reaver does not play nice with the controllers, so I gotta work some more with that. Yeah, no, I definitely see the comparisons to Blood Omen. And honestly, it makes me just love this game even more. Thinking, oh man, it's kind of like Blood Omen. I like that a lot. But yeah, I get that. They're good games too, they are. I would like to get to them at some point, and hopefully they'll get around to making some more Blood Omen games someday too. That would be the dream. I think they were only 1 game away from finishing the series back in the day too. So close.
You see that gentleman sitting over there? Don't look, you simpletons. Balance. You lot don't know much about subterfuge, do you? That man's an Azadi mechanic. He drinks here most nights, but I didn't know that part until I overheard him speaking to his friend earlier about the pipes. Seems that with the pipe network up and running, there's a lot of tinkering to be done. Our man over there carries a tool to open maintenance hatches.
If we can get inside a hatch...
We can maybe figure out what they're using the pipes for. That's brilliant, Ulvik.
So we slit his throat and dump him in the bay.
Not in my bar, you won't.
If they find out we've taken his tools, The information could turn out to be useless. No. We need to...
Borrow his tools, open one of those pipes to have a look-see, and put the tools back before he notices. And that was probably what you were going to say when I interrupted you. Sorry.
If you can do it without him noticing, I won't stop you. But if the Azadi ever suspect that I'm collaborating with the Resistance...
That will not happen, Ulvik.
So what do we do, Kian?
Alright, we got our first decision of the night to make right here. And yeah, I agree with you, Trav. It's got a very cool story, and I like it, but the gameplay itself is... Oh. Luna, I love his apron with the little kitty and the rooster. It's adorable.
The others look to me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the decisions. Ulvik brought this to our attention. It's only fair that I include him in the decision.
Yeah, let's do that.
What do you think, Ulvik?
Me? Well, I think you three are resourceful in different ways. Instead of bickering about what to do, which is what usually happens, why not split up? There's every chance that one of you will come up with something that doesn't involve murder, the total destruction of my pub, or blowing my cover.
I agree.
We can't take too long. That man won't stay here forever.
He's on his second drink. He usually doesn't leave until he's had at least 3. And I can offer a few on the house to make him stay longer.
It's decided then. We'll meet again here later this evening.
Winner buys a round for everyone. No? No? It's not very motivating? Okay.
Alright, so we gotta find some way to, get the, key away from him then. Well, let's start exploring around here, see what options we can find. Ulvik the Ever-Thirsty, I love that name.
Ulvik is a good man. I enjoy his company. He's true to his word. I trust him with my life and consider him a friend.
Well, that's setting some flags for him to die later on.
Have you found anything yet?
I'm working on it.
Ennu and Nico are still out looking. And you're not. You should get to it.
Alright. Probably gonna have to look outside.
They appear to be having a good time. Well deserved, too. Ulvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele, and I'm sure he's happy about that.
I assume.
They're good people. Bless their generous hearts.
He's being very, kind today.
I wish them all the happiness in the world.
Why is he all of a sudden being nice to everybody? Where did this come from? Kian, who taught you to be nice? Who did this to you?
Traditional Reap Moon snacks. Roasted apples, salted yams, sweet roots, pungent fermented snapjaw eggs. I won't say no to a tasty bit of yam. Oh. Oh. Delicious.
Wow! That was a heck of an audio session right there. What the hell? I mean, he's usually so grim and dour, and now he's like, everyone's so nice. Oh, snacks. I love snacks. I'm gonna eat some snacks. Oh, look at that person. Oh, they look like they're having a good time. Isn't that wonderful?
Old town. Mercurius just not the same without the magic ghetto.
Shh.
What?
But take a look around you. Is this the best place to lament the loss of magicals?
Well, we have lost something, haven't we? Is this town really better off without magicals? Be honest.
Honesty is the quickest way to the noose.
Oral simulation that was kind of grotesque. Yams. Yep, next week, Drev. Probably Friday next week.
Ulvik told me once of the legend of the Onyx Cockerel, High King of all cocks.
I would like to hear that story, actually. That sounds hysterical. Can we drop the murder request and find out about the Onyx Cockerel?
What?
Because that sounds incredible. Please? Is that an option?
Well, we have lost something, haven't we?
Alright, let's head outside. See if we can find some options we can use in this situation. Normally I'd say just head over to the Magic Market, but I don't think it's going to be there anymore. Since they, burned it down. That's unfortunate. Well, since there aren't too many people out and about, that'll at least limit where we can go here. Vesper Ghoul, you did! Came in an interesting time. How are you doing today, Vesper Ghoul? Hope you're having a good week so far. Good people all there, Finkelroy. Good people all.
Honor Hilaris has posted these bills everywhere. He's serious about his run for office. Under his leadership, the City Watch will fester and rot.
Interesting. I don't think there's anything else down there. What is this?
The ghetto's been burned to the ground. Whatever's left in there, it's ruins.
Well, that's incredibly sad. Alright, so not going to get any magical assistance, it sounds like. Now let's keep exploring around, see if we find any inspiration. You never know. It's not impossible. We got to avoid the guards, though. We still can't talk to them because we don't want to get recognized. Ha! The red threads. I don't know if that was there before, but I love it. Alright. That guy passed out. There's one guy passed out right there. He's having an exciting night all by himself right there. Alright, nothing much going on over here.
There's food left on the table.
Which is nice to know, but also we can't interact with it, so there's that. Alright, let's head back this way. Decided to play Raiders until you finish the bonus quest lines till they're mostly done. Took 8 hours, but you unlocked Orc Slayer, Mage, and Centurion. Holy crap! Congratulations, Vesper Ghoul. That sounds exciting. I think you're way ahead of me as far as units there, too. That sounds awesome, though.
The wreaths are part of the Harvest Festival tradition.
It's a fun little game, isn't it? Like, there's not a ton to it, but it's just fun to play. There's a cat right there. Hey, dude. So this is where we started out, basically. I don't think there's anything interesting over here.
This pipe has a hinged panel in it, but I'll need a tool to open it.
Alright, so this is where we come once we get the tool. That's good to know, at least. Right, it's not like there's like one game going 24/7 you can jump in. Hope we found some cool streams, though. That could be a nice way to find some new folks.
A pumpkin. An odd vegetable. Native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir.
It is an odd vegetable. This is true. I will agree. Alright, so we got pumpkins, we got wreaths, they're doing harvest celebrations. Keep exploring here. I can look at the tower in here. I don't think we're going to find anything here because it's supposed to be abandoned at this point. Take a look, though. LTG, welcome in! How are you doing today, LTG? Hope all is going good with you.
This is an historical landmark of some sort. Shepard mentioned the name Abnaxis. An ambassador of the Vanar, she said.
Yeah, that's who used to live there, but he bailed when things got too hot before. Pumpkin are not odd, you don't think so? But they're huge, and they got that weird waxy exterior. And these, to me, they're not actually all that tasty. It's kind of weird. Ooh, congratulations, LTG. Getting some good Demon Souls actions there. That's exciting. Very exciting. Let's head up over here.
They've put up ornaments all over town for the Festival of Reaping. Harvest season is important in the Northlands.
Makes sense.
There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
Alright, so I can't go up that way either, so that really limits the parts of the town I can explore, which is probably a good thing, because I have no idea where I'm going. So if they can cut down the parts of the city I can see, that's ideal.
Since the raid on Old Town, they've sectioned off more of the city at night. You can pass, but you need to answer questions.
No, I don't think I have any answers.
Ghost, who's there? Just leave me be.
I don't think I have any answers for them, so we'll wander off from there for right now. Let's see, what else have we got here? Got more empty tables here. Pumpkins there.
Pipe sections. Surplus or spare parts, I imagine.
Alright. And now we're back here. Alright, what am I missing is the question. Let me see, can I go over this way? I'm going to cut off right there, so I can't go to that other section up down there. I can go behind here. Anything sneaky back here? Does not appear so. Yeah, sure, if you got one, Finkelroy, I'll take one. What do you got? Goat! I do hear a goat making noises. I don't know where it is. I don't know if I've seen a goat, because it's kind of dark. But I've heard goat noises somewhere. Greatest of all time? Okay, I mean, you know, if the goat wants to consider itself the goat, I'm not going to argue. Shane is goat? Well, I don't want to brag. But yeah. Got some horses over here. Hey, horses. What's up, dudes? Oh, is there a goat in here somewhere? Got some little stable stalls. Don't see anything going on most of those. Got a window to inspect right there. A bit sheepish? Oh no. And here comes the puns. Unbelievable! Oh my god. It's happening. I didn't mean to start this, but now it's happening. Alright, where is that goat bastard? Thought I heard him right over here. But there's nothing over here. I must be mistaken. Sheer lunacy! Doing well. Doing well. Expanding the pun in other categories. I like it. I like it. Where on earth is a goat? Now, there's some more stables over here, but that's just sort of the... There. That sounded like a goat. That is not a goat, though. Hey, buddy. You're not a goat. That was totally a goat noise, though. There. Where is it? Sounds like it's right here. Hello? It is very dark and I must find a goat. A haystack?
Stacks of hay to represent the harvest festival, the reaping.
Mighty strange looking goat it is. I watch games. What part of the world do you live in that's what goats look like? And how can I avoid it at all costs? Sheerly lost them, oh goodness. Is it that guy making the noise? Hello? It sounds like it's so close. A very strangely lit window right there. Are you a goat? You don't look like a goat, but I could be mistaken. Everybody needs some sort of method, I suppose. What do you call a goat swimming in the sea? I don't know. What do you call a goat swimming in the sea? Sounds like it's over this way. Hello? Billy Ocean! Oh my god. And hey, Vesper Ghoul, thank you for redeeming 15,000 channel points towards a Harvester sequel. I can see what you're thinking about a Harvest Festival, Harvest sequel, and to be fair, if we ever got a Harvester sequel, we would need to throw a festival for it as well. Big affair with lights and confetti and fireworks and gifts, and it would be spectacular. I say would be because it's probably never going to happen because those points are worthless and there's no chance of it ever happening. But thank you for investing in it nonetheless. I appreciate it. And Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to I Watch Games. I appreciate that, Emperor. Gift sub number 684 in the channel. Thank you so much for that. And I Watch, you enjoy the gift sub. Timely bribe was timely. That was very timely. I hear a goat, but oh! Goat.
Goat eats leaves. Goat falls asleep. Interesting. Wait, I remember someone talking about this a while back. The mole, was it?
So what we do is we take the goat while he's asleep, and then we put all the goats to sleep. And then we pile the sleeping goats against the door so he can't leave the tavern. Because if we just locked him in, then he'd go, oh no, someone has locked me into the tavern. But if we pile sleeping goats against the door, he will say, oh no, this is unfortunate, but surely this is a thing that happens. Won't suspect a thing. I'm onto something here. I got this. I did! I got the puzzle figured out. It's brilliant. It's true genius, but you know, genius recognizes genius. So I got on the same wavelength as Ragnar Tornquist right here. I got this puzzle solved. No problem. No problem.
What was that herb the mole spoke of? Evensong. This must be it. It's an opiate. Consume enough and you fall asleep.
What exactly are you doing to that goat? Should I be jealous?
Jealous? Of whom? I don't understand what you're saying. Where have you been this past month?
Away. Far away. Travelling, so... This goat, what's going on here?
It's rebel business.
Clearly. How's that working out for you? Are you one of them now?
I'm atoning for my sins.
Right. But you are enjoying it.
I don't enjoy fighting my own people.
Well, you seem to be good at it. Word is the Resistance is gaining support, that people have hope now that you're there.
I'm doing what I can to help.
I heard you went soft on our vile little Azadi officer. If I'd known, I would have taken care of him myself. Not killing him makes some sense, a source in the tower and all, but for going torture, that's just a missed opportunity. The thing about torture is that it's a seal of authenticity. It makes every piece of information more reliable. I understand your friends didn't take the officer's word for it. Well, even if you didn't pull out of Old Town, at least the Resistance put up a decent fight before. The important thing is, many Azadi died that night. Chalice half full and all that.
What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing. I saw you. It's been a while. I wanted to say hello. Oh, I've missed this. The one-sided conversations, the sullenness and suspicion. I've come to enjoy it quite a bit. Anyway, goats?
We have a lead on the pipes.
Oh, that explains everything. I'll leave you to it then. I'm going to the Rooster later tonight. I need to speak with Ulvik. Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe.
This is what I love about you, Kian. You're such a people person.
It's true. I know, it's the exact opposite, Emperor. She's very confused about that. Alright. And we have some Evensong because... is it even really an adventure game if you don't drug someone at some point? I submit, no. No, it is not. So, let's go drug the guy. Drug him, make him fall asleep, and then steal his stuff and figure out what's going on with the pipes. So Machinarium is an adventure game? You don't drug anyone in that whole game? Never? That's insane.
This is Evensong. It works on goats.
Well, then it should work on the Azadi too, eh?
Oh my god, you got the entire quote? So what we do is we take the goat while he's asleep. And then we put all the goats to sleep, and then we pile the sleeping goats against the door, so he can't leave the tavern, because if we just locked him in, he'd go, no, somebody's locked me in the tavern. But if we pile sleeping goats against the door, he will say, oh no, this is a short fortune. Surely thing can happen. Rin!
What a lovely head.
Thank you so much for that, Rin.
This one smells different. Malty, sweet. It's almost like the sugar ale from Southern as a Day. Now, this is a Bruovic. It tastes like home, this does. It brings tears to my eyes. It is simply
He's out! Alright. Pause real quick and let me get caught up on chat. Hang on a second. Thumbtack! Welcome in, Thumbtack, and thank you for the 6-month resub right there. How are you doing today, Thumbtack? How's your weekend going so far? Hopefully you're doing good. I can't believe you transcribed that entire thing, Rin. That is incredible, and it did work. I wasn't sure if it would allow it, because that's a super long quote, but that's amazing. That is going to be a hilarious one to look back on. Rin is the goat right here, truly. Well and truly. Hard drug robots, you'd put something in their oil? Fuel? Maybe? I suppose. Rin, thank you so much for that. That is freaking legendary. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's go search the guy.
Hey.
Alright, he's asleep. What's this next to him? A pipe tool. And a map with different places with pipes. We know where 2 of those are, I think.
Don't take too long out there. If he wakes up without his tools, there'll be questions, and I won't have any good answers.
Alright, let's make this quick then. I don't know if we're actually timed, but I'm not going to take any time with it. Four more quotes till 100. How wild is that? We have been doing this for almost 5 years, though. I mean, not the quote system, but just streaming for that long, which is a wonder all of itself. Well, yeah, we're getting down to it at this point. Absolutely insane. Alright, so where was the first one? Well, it wasn't over here. I'm going the wrong way already. Let's see, can I take a look at that map?
It's a map of the pipe network, with maintenance hatches marked in red.
Alright. This isn't a tremendously useful map. Also could stand to zoom in on it a little bit. Alright, let's keep looking. And of course, good old quote 56 right there. An old classic. That one's never gonna get old, I promise you. Quote 87 is another good one. I like that one. The dark horse candidate right there. Alright, one of them is right back here. Let's go ahead and crack this one open. Then maybe if we can figure out which one this is on the map. That'll help us figure out where the rest are.
There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab.
Is it a pneumatic pipe system?
I'll lose my fingers if I try and grab it. It's solid, and it's swift.
I gotta find some way to stop it. Can I just sort of jam the pipe tool in to stop it? No, I cannot. Alright, so I need to find some way to stop that message that's going through there. Interesting. Code 19's a favorite of mine too. Hey Ellen, meet me at the 7-Eleven. That was me with my incredible game.
I believe they burned those on Reap Moon's Eve to celebrate the harvest and to appease the Wicker Witch, the Yaga.
I already looked through basically everywhere, so what are we going to find to stop that thing? Or do we just have to find more access points, maybe? Maybe we have to find more access points. Alright, so which one was that? I think that was probably the one all the way to the south on this map. And if that's the case, there should be another one up this way, maybe? Perhaps? Medieval Hadron Collider? I think it's just maybe a message system. Like maybe they're passing messages through pneumatic tubes. That would be my guess anyway.
Looks empty. There's a strong current of air flowing through it. There's air flowing from right to left, like a tempest in a tube.
Alright, so we got 2 of them now, so where's the last one? So the last one should be to the north. Let's see if we can go find that one. I remember some of these quotes, and yes, Palpatine fucks, and no one can take this away from me. Literally no one. You can't do it. Alright, so I think should be around here somewhere, I think. Maybe not right here, but I'll try and follow along the wall. See if I can find that last pipe around here somewhere.
There's official Azadi business.
Yeah, I know, we talked about that. Not looking to go through the door, per se. I'm just looking for that last pipe. Thought it would be right over here, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's farther down? Could be over here, potentially. Good song there, Malkiel, good song. No, I don't think we're up there. I feel like we're too far now. Where is that last one, then? I'm not sure. I see the road on there, too. A little hard to see what's going on at night, though. There's a petrified tree there as well. Yeah, if you got a hint, I'll take one. I thought I already saw that third pipe, too, but I'm not seeing it now. I could have swore I saw it at one point. The greatest of all time? I don't. It's by the goats? Because we already found the pipe on one side of the goat house. Is there just another pipe on the other side? I don't see anything over here, but we got the one over. We got the one over here. So that's already cracked open. So maybe fighting it is a pipe dream. I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder. All right, so it mentions the fountain right there. Oh, there's another access point right near here. Down the opposite side of the house? Nothing over here. Across the street? Because we went to the one in the dead end too. We got that one as well. If that's the one you mean. We got the one down here. Yeah, we got these two. So we need to find the last one on the list. See, my inventory, all we've got is the pipe tool on the map. That is it. So this is the dead end one, I think. Oh, those are right across from each other. So maybe I was misjudging where that last one is? Oh, there's different pipe tools? Are there? Alright, let's head back there and see if I can, Once I got the one, I basically stopped looking. I assumed that was all I needed. if he's got more stuff. See if I can grab some more stuff. Hopefully he's still asleep. The guy said to hurry. I hope the game is not actually timing me. That would terrify me. No, I don't see anything else here. Nothing else on the table, anyway. Alright. Oh, pipe part! Sorry, alright. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, jeez, Malkill, that game stresses me out for that exact reason. Back in the day when I tried to play, what do you call it? Drawing a blank on that, but I know the game we're talking about. Back in the day when I tried to play that game, it just stressed me the heck out. Because of that timer. Oh, alright. So I saw these before, but I couldn't actually take anything from there before. Now I can. Let's see if I can use that to jam the pipe, maybe? Stop the message? Possibly. Let's see. There we go.
Didn't accomplish anything. Whatever's in there just bounces off the pipe. There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab.
Just bounces off the pipe, he says. Interesting. Alright. So, Alright, let's keep looking around then. We got a new item at least, so that's a good thing. Is there anything we can do at the other place? He mentioned there was nothing going through there, but there was air. We jam it in there? Am I not close enough? Or is it just not a thing to do? It is not a thing to do. Alright. So where is that last pipe access? I think it should be right around here. Oh, angled pipe sections. Hello, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alright. Well, this is going to make a gun out of this thing, which might kill myself or someone else, but we do need those things. Huh. Alright, what the heck did we get?
A metal ball? That's what's flying through these pipes?
What the heck?
Where did the orb come from? I should investigate where this pipe leads, hopefully to some answers.
Alright, can I investigate the orb a little bit more?
These orbs rattle through the pipes like bullets through barrels.
No answers just from looking at the thing. That's interesting. Yeah, Breath of the Wild and Link to the Past, I think, are my favorite, but there's a lot of good ones to pick from, honestly. Alright, follow the pipes to find out where the metal sphere came from. Alright. Following the pipes. See where it goes. Alright, it goes around the corner. It's following the wall right here. That's easy enough. Still going up here. They even hung some streamers on it. Alright, that curves over this way.
I need to find a way into that building tonight.
Does it have to be tonight? I don't feel like it has to be tonight, but alright. Alright. Yeah, CDI doesn't count when you're discussing that, that's true. I would, just for completeness, I'd say don't count the, settle view either. They're okay, but probably easier to count out.
Were you here when we had that horrible mess the other day?
I don't think so.
Well, one of them, what are they called? Them ground crawlers.
Rats?
That's it, rats. One of them rats got into the pipes. Whoop! Got sucked right into the engine.
Whoa.
That doesn't sound good. Right, what a bloody mess. Literally. Guts, bones, hair, blood everywhere had to shut things down. And it was us who had to clean it. Engineers wouldn't touch it, said their hands are too valuable. I guess ours aren't.
It's a soldier's lot, isn't it? We do the grunt work. That's how it goes.
Well, I guess they think cleaning out rat guts is more important than us keeping watch and protecting them engineers in there.
Guess so.
Interesting. We might be able to use that somehow. Let's see if we can speak to
There's
them.
official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
Alright, so we can't speak to them, so we have to find some other way in there.
They're building bonfires for Reap Moon's Eve next week.
So can we use one of those other pipes to maybe sabotage something? Jam something else into the network? Potentially? We need to find something else to put in there. I'm not sure what we do with that. Did you shove that goat into the pipe? I don't think I could fit the entire goat in there, no. I feel like probably not. Drug in the pipe! Unfortunately, we don't have any more of the sleepy roots. Oh, can we get more? Possibly? We can get more! Excellent. Probably no point to that, but I'm doing it.
They can't be wild goats, not in the middle of Mercuria. But who owns them? The city? Maybe this is how they keep the grass in the green trimmed.
That'd work. Now we put the drugs into the pipes. That doesn't work. Can't drug the pipes, but I did try. Can't blame me for not trying. What I was thinking of is, I'm like, can I jam a pumpkin in there? Can I just jam a whole ass pumpkin into there? Is that at least I can put some force into it? That feels like it'd be a little bit more effective. Doesn't look like I can, though. Some apples.
Are those yams? No, they're only apples.
He doesn't like apples, but he likes yams? Alright. The man of interesting tastes right here, I suppose. Put the pipes in the drugs! Oh yeah, that's true, you can't use goats against kudzu. That is the thing right there. The pumpkins are big, but you can like just smash the pumpkin against it to get it smaller. That is the thing. Dude loves him some yams. I'm not going to judge him for it, but that is a strange choice over apples, at least. I think that is an odd choice, most definitely. Yam, what yam? Rosegard, welcome in. How are you doing today, Rose? Hope everything is going well with you. There's an interaction point right over here.
A pumpkin. An odd vegetable. Native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir.
Alright, so I need to find something to cram into that pipe is what I think I have to do here. Don't know what, though. I have seen some rats around. I suppose I could find, see if I can catch a rat and cram it in there. That seems horrific, though. Really rather not do that if at all possible. Not throwing the cat in, either. I know I mentioned there was some food on one of these tables back there. Maybe I could just use that.
Kian.
Oh? Oh.
So we meet again, Azadi. Prepare your blade for battle.
Goddess. It's late, boy. You should be in bed.
So should you. What you doing now? Chasing rats?
Kind of. Is a pumpkin a fruit? I did not know that. Interesting.
The boy appears genuinely interested. I've been told this is rare in children. Perhaps I shouldn't discourage him. I'm too busy to be talking to the boy, and he really shouldn't be out. The streets aren't safe for magicals.
We could use some help.
The boy appears. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Are you that hungry? Rats taste like sewage. Trust me, you're better off eating table scraps.
I'm not eating the rat. I need it for... It's work-related. It is.
Okay, well, Don't let me keep you from your rats.
Are you just going to sit there?
It's not every night I get a chance to watch you catch a rat.
Fair point.
I'm sure the Magicals would appreciate all your hard work running after rats. I know I do.
Oh, Pip.
It's a leftover cheese and meats plate. I've dined here. The food's good. I would never have left any bits uneaten.
Let's go ahead and take the cheesy bits. Can we combine the cheesy bits with the pipe section? No, unfortunately not. That seemed like that would be a smart idea. Can we put the cheese into the pipe? Lure some rats in there, or do we need to use it right there? I don't know. I'll see if I can use it right here. There are some rats right there. Use cheese on rats? Oh, they just took it!
You're not very good at catching rats, are you?
Not particularly, no. Grab some more cheese, then. You have to drug the cheese? Drugged cheese! Of course!
Here's some particularly potent cheese. Filthy shadow spawn. Eat it. Eat it all. They won't come close as long as I'm standing here.
It'll back off. Alright, one of them took it.
Is it breathing? I don't know. And I don't care. It's a rat, and it's not moving.
Alright.
You got it! I really didn't think you would. I'm impressed. Well, that was fun. What's next?
Next, you go home and stop distracting me, or I'll tell the other street urchins you have fleas.
I have no home. You know that. I sleep in the cellar of the Rooster and Kitten.
Good. It's the safest place around. So go back to your cellar and keep your head down. If I see you again tonight...
Please, got it. I'm sleepy anyways. That's why I'm going back. Not because you're telling me to.
And don't throw pebbles at Azadi soldiers.
That kid is going to get his fool self killed. Alright. We have a rat. Now we're going to put a rat in a pneumatic tube, because why not? You know, why not? We didn't even have to lube it up first. There it goes. Oh, the clunking noises. Oh my god.
What was that sound? It was a squishy sound, sort of like...
You've got to be kidding me. Not again. Shut a damn ground crawlers.
I guess it's on us to clean up the mess.
That bloody engineer in there's not going to do it. So yeah, it's on us.
Right. Well, let's get to it. No time like the present.
Alright, and we have a distraction. And an exploded rat that is also probably on fire. Lovely. Engineer? What kind? Oh my god. Alright, I can slip past him now. Excellent, excellent. Let's head inside. And Joda, thank you for spending 15,000 channel points to invest in a Harvester sequel. I can understand with how weird and strangely violent Harvester is that an exploding, burning rat would make you think, you know what'd be good right now? Harvester 2. I understand that. I'm on the same wavelength as you, Joda, right there. And we just succeeded in the puzzle, so why don't we also succeed in that we can't? Those points don't mean anything. I have no control over it, but thank you for investing in it nonetheless. I appreciate that. Oh, we need to return it right now? Oh, shoot. I thought we were going to do that at the very end of the quest. Alright, we can drop it off now, probably. I assume. Most likely. Let's go do that now. He probably hasn't woken up. We're probably good. On the same wavelength. Rookshiner, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. I wasn't sure if I'd need the tool again. That's why I wasn't eager to return them. I'm like, maybe I'll need it once I get in there. Possible. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna need in there. You still asleep? He's still asleep! Excellent. So we put the pipe tool back. And we put the maintenance mat back. Close the box. None the wiser. Stealth completed there. Liko is a tool. What the heck, that guy? That guy! Do not care for that guy. As soon as stealth, anytime it comes to stealth, I'm literally the worst. Speaking of, hopefully those guys are still cleaning burning exploded rat up. I imagine that's going to take him a while. That does not seem like that would be a quick task. I'm assuming like that's the rest of their night. Hopefully. If not, we're going to have to blow up another rat. Oh, alright. Yeah, no, looks like they're still working on it. Cool. I'd apologize, but they're the bad guys. In we go. So let's see what's in here. Let's see what the tube system is actually for. What is this all doing? What the hell? What? What is any of this? Alright, let's explore around a little bit. See what we can find out. What in the heck is this place? Like, there's not supposed to be technology like this in Arcadia. So what even am I looking at here?
More of those odd metal orbs. They're doing something to them here. Altering them.
What are they?
I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs.
Alright, let's not mess around with that.
That's ominous.
Lots of stations we can mess around with.
More of the metal machines that have been put up all over town. But these look different. Bigger, shinier, more modern.
What the heck is this place? I don't know.
He's one of the people who work here. I've noticed others like him entering and exiting. They're odd-looking.
DB Stewart, well played. How are you doing today, DB Stewart? Hope all is well with you.
It all looks very impressive. It must have taken a great many resources and a great deal of work to assemble these. I recognize instruments such as these from cloud ships. Gauges and meters for reading things like pressure, height, and humidity. Why would they need that here, on the ground? The numbers are flickering. It looks like sorcery, but I'm sure this is science. The instruments probably provide information relevant to the pipe network. If only I could read them. There's mathematics on that board.
Alright. So what are we going to do? Do we want to start pushing buttons? Maybe we should push some buttons.
I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh, that's ominous. I wonder what.
That's all he says. All right.
One of these knobs. Oh, that's ominous.
All right. Oh, that goes all the way down too. That's wild. Not great, not terrible. I'm doing good, DB Stewart. Thanks for asking. There are some stairs over here. Can I get to them?
Oh. You're not supposed to be here. This place is for engineers only. Please leave or I'll be forced to call the guards. I have a very loud voice when I'm scared.
One sound, and you'll be standing on the slopes of the first mountain, yelling at clouds.
Goddess. No problem. I'll be quiet as a... You're from Azadir. I've seen your profile in embroideries. I never forget a nose. You're the Apostle. Apostle Elvane. You're famous.
Maybe once. Now I'm just Kian. Your turn.
My turn what?
Your name. Who are you?
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus, lead engineer.
I don't know what that means. What do you do?
Don't you know? I thought you would have known. You know, from back when you were... I'm in charge of the team that encodes the spheres that make the engine tick.
What engine?
The engine that... You know, the engine. There's only one engine. The one that encompasses the entire city. It's what all the pipes are connected to. Didn't they tell you anything when you were... you know, before you were a traitor?
Assume that I know nothing. What is this engine for?
The engine calculates. That's why they call it the calculating engine. Big numbers, complex equations. My team, we give the engine instructions about how and what to calculate. This is called coding.
I understood none of that.
You can't be here. You're a fugitive, and this is a restricted zone. That's like two things that mean you shouldn't be here, and I could probably think of more if you need me to.
I have a sword, and I'm bigger than you.
Those are two things that count in your favor, granted.
So what does this calculating engine do? What's its purpose?
I'm really not supposed to. Right. Bigger and sword. As I said, it calculates. I mean, it does more than that, but that's what it was built to do. Its core functionality. It adds, subtracts, multiplies numbers. Big numbers. And it does things with those numbers. Like, have you ever watched the stars in the sky at night?
I'm not just a man with a sword.
Of course. And you've seen how those stars move across the sky. Using a calculating engine, we can actually track those stars and predict where they're going to be in a year from now, or a century, or where they were a century ago.
Why are you tracking stars?
Well, we're not. I mean, it's just an example. We're not actually tracking stars. I mean, sure, we could if we wanted to, but... We're tracking dreams.
I'm sorry, what?
Dreams?
Dreams are very complex, which is why we need a big engine with lots of ticking parts to make complex calculations and predictions.
Right, so the part about not just being a man with a sword, assume that's all I am and start over.
Yes, fine. Those pipes crisscrossing the city, they're sort of like speaking tubes, connecting 100 sage masters, each with his or her own field of specialty.
So, it's like a university?
Well, I guess. Yes, this is a good comparison. A whole city filled with clever brains. The spheres pass messages between the different masters, and between them and us. We write messages, and we interpret messages. We tell the individual brains what to think about, and then they do the thinking, and report back to us. This allows us to write ever more complex messages, until finally we have the code we need, the ultimate message. That one we send to the tower.
Why?
Because that's where the biggest brain of them all is located. This is the hub of the Pike network, the engine's core, its heart, the nucleus of the meta... Well, you understand. The fact is, this is the most advanced and scientific task anyone's ever taken on, and we're doing it. You should be proud.
Why are you doing it?
Well, I don't quite know. Because we can? Because no one else can? Because the Prophet told us to, and gave us the tools to do it.
So, you don't know what it's for?
I write the instructions. I'm the man in the middle. Someone tells me what they need, and I tell the engine how to compute the answer. This is my job.
Who knows what the engine is for?
The Six, probably. The Prophet, certainly. Emissary Saya, I would imagine. This is above my pay grade.
Above your...
I was hired to write instructions for the engine and compute the spheres, not to ask questions. And not to answer yours either, Mir. You really should go before someone comes. We'll both be in terrible trouble. They usually check on me all the time. I wonder why they haven't.
I still don't understand. Why build all of this here in Mercuria? Why not in Sadir?
Good question.
Because of the tower and what's below it. Vast eddies of, meta-energies.
Meta... Do you mean magic?
Magic? Magic? Of course not magic. This engine is the opposite of magic. It's the culmination of everything Azadir has strived for these last 100 years. An end to chaos and uncertainty. An end to superstition and irrationality. An end to magic. When the engine's fully operative and the programming complete, we won't need sorcerers or witchcraft anymore. We'll be able to do anything we want. With science. Reshape reality. Rewrite the laws of the cosmos. Remove death and disease. Poverty and warfare. The world will be run by scientists for the betterment of humanity.
What do dreams have to do with it?
The engine feeds on the building blocks of reality. Ideas, stories, dreams. Magic is highly detrimental to the system. See, sorcery causes chaos, injects uncertainties and fallacies into our calculations.
So, is that why magicals
are being relocated? We can't have them around while the engine's calculating. But as soon as we're done...
You believe they're being relocated?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I mean, it's what they told us. Why would they lie? It's simple. The engine isn't compatible with magic, and we don't want anyone getting hurt. There's no room for sorcery in Mercuria. The magicals are better off in their new homelands.
Oh, jeez.
They're being sent to prison camps.
Re-education camps. This is true, yes, but only temporarily. This is their first stop. Afterwards, they're given passage to their new homelands, where they can...
Do you really believe that? What would the magicals be re-educated to do? Forget that they're magicals? No, Firdaus. That's not the truth. They're imprisoned. Killed. They're not given a new home.
But they told us. They said they were... They promised they'd be safe and happy and... Oh, light protect them.
So this is why we're sending all the magicals away from Mercuria? Because of the engine?
Yes. Yes. That's why. I didn't know. I didn't know. There are children.
There are.
They lied to us.
Do you need to remove all magicals before starting up this calculating engine?
It's already running. I'm not... As long as the thaumaturgical interference is below the acceptable threshold for...
Pretend that I'm a very small and possibly very stupid child.
Oh. No. No, they don't need to get rid of all of the magicals. Just enough not to disrupt our calculations. We'll be done instructing the network in a couple of days. After that, they can pull the lever whenever they want. That's the last component of the engine. The tower. The one that will start feeding on and molding the dreams. Changing the world for the... for the better. Yeah. I believe the official ceremony is a few days from now. The emissary will be there, together with the First and the Prophet, and please don't kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. But what you're doing here is not the will of the goddess, Firdaus. Something is going on. Someone's...
Oh, shoot.
Kian, I had a feeling it was you.
Mia? Goddess, what are you doing here, Hami? Where are your men?
Right outside. They can be here in seconds. You, engineer, what's your name?
I threatened him. He played no part in this.
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus. You lied.
I beg your pardon?
You promised they'd be safe.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Go, Firdaus. This is not about you. Just remember what I told you. You're not doing the work of the goddess here.
Old Town was a distraction. Vamon meant it to be a struggle, for my men to die. He wanted to take my mind off the investigation. Commander Vamon and the emissary have been lying to me about your death. Why is that?
Because I'm a danger to them. And it's not the only thing they've lied to you about. This engine.
You betrayed us. You joined the enemy.
To stop Saya and Vamon, not to fight our people. Not to fight you.
Sister Saya is the emissary. Commander Vamon is your superior officer. They are your people.
They are traitors, Mia. They have betrayed our nation, our faith, and...
You should have come to me first, Apostle. You should have come to me. Instead, you've shamed me. You've shamed Mother Utana, the Six, the Goddess, your nation. When I received word someone had been spotted entering this house, I had a feeling it was you. I entered alone for 2 reasons. One, as a courtesy to the Mother. It would break her heart again to hear that you perished in dishonor, fighting my guard. And 2, you're living proof that Vamon has lied to me. I cannot reveal my hand to Vamon, but I also cannot let you go. You'll surrender to me now, without struggle, and you'll be brought to Sadir tonight, in secret. The courts will decide your fate. For the time being, while I sort out this mess, you'll be locked away under a false name. No one will know you're alive. When I'm ready to confront the commander and the emissary with their lies, I will reveal the truth about your survival, and you will cooperate every step of the way.
Ask Saya and Vamon about the camps, and what they're doing to...
You lied. You lied to us. You told us they would not be harmed. You told us they'd be safe.
Whoa!
There were children!
Get off me, you idiot!
Go! Go, Kian! Make them pay for this!
Stop that! Get off me! I'll have you beheaded for this.
Shadow, damn you, man! Leave this place, now!
Engineer's got backbone, holy shit. Oh, and of course Bip was creeping. That's... Oh no, Bip! Oh god, they grabbed Bip. We told him to go home! We told him to go home! Ugh. Hey, Totally Not King! Welcome in and thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, King? How was your stream? Tell me everything. Hope you had fun, hope you're doing well.
Yes?
Mother, it's the General. He asks to speak with you.
Send him in, child. Hami, is anything the matter?
It's Kian. He's alive.
Oh, Goddess. Goddess be praised. How do you know this?
He broke into the engine room down on City Green.
Light. What was he doing there?
Speaking with one of the engineers, Firdaus, a young man from the southern provinces. Kian said... Oh, well, it's of no consequence. He's a traitor. He's joined the resistance.
But...
It is as I suspected. We have been lied to by Vamon and the emissary.
For what reason?
That I don't know. Yet. And until we do, we cannot confront them, Mother.
I agree. We don't know how firm their grip is on the tower. If they know that we know... What about Kian? Was he... How did he look to you?
He looked strong. Different, but strong.
He must have his reasons for doing what he's doing, Hami. Kian would never betray Azadir, or his faith.
Perhaps, but that's what he's doing. I gave him the honorable choice to turn himself in and face righteous judgment. But he fled, like a coward, when the engineer attacked me.
Attacked?
I don't blame the man. Kian poisoned his mind with baseless lies. My men detained him, and I placed him somewhere safe, somewhere he can't tell anyone what he saw and heard. Out of Vamon's reach. We need to keep this between us, or we run the risk of alerting the commander and emissary Saya. Much as I'd like to hunt down Kian myself and put him to the sword, we must be patient.
Let's trust the goddess, Hami, to illuminate our path and bring us to the truth.
I certainly hope she will.
Ooh. And Belated Odyssey, welcome in. This is actually my first time playing it, period. But I'm enjoying it so far, really good. And King, you played some DBD, that sounds awesome. That was a very long cinema, sorry you caught us in the middle of it. But yeah, I'm glad you had some fun in DBD, King. Do you have any mains in there? I'm curious, I don't know if we've talked about that before. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shayna's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic, and today we're playing Dreamfall Chapters, the third and final game in the Longest Journey trilogy. And Shira, it is finally Friday. I hope you have an enjoyable weekend, Shira. I hope we squeeze some fun in there, hopefully. Now, the general there was saying that Kian poisoned his mind with lies, but he didn't. Kian was telling him the truth. I don't know why he'd leave that part out. I'm not sure where the general falls. Is he blind to some of the evils happening on here, or is he aware of them, but he supports them? I'm not sure where he falls here. That's what I'm worried. That is what I'm worried about right there. Got a lot of Doc tonight. Good solid killer to play. He seems fun, most definitely. And yes, I played the other games before. All of them were blind plays on this stream. This is my first time going through the entire series. But yeah, I played Longest Journey. We played Dreamfall. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how the whole series wraps up here. I'm very excited about that. Let's see. Roxana, you think at this point the general appears to be the classic useful fool? That's what I'm thinking. I'd like to believe that he's blind because he does seem like a good guy. But also, you notice he wasn't telling the mother quite everything there, so I don't know. I'm wondering. But I guess we'll find out. Let's get back to Kian here.
Kian, thank the balance you're back. Bip's been...
They've taken him.
Taken, yeah.
Light. Are you sure it's Bip? I knew this would happen. We have no time to spare. We must get to him before...
The cloud ship just unmoored and is already heading for Gien. It's too late.
Then we must follow.
And abandon your mission here for one child's life.
Is it because he's a magical that he's not worth the trouble?
You're such an angry man. Do you really want Kian to leave Mercuria and risk his life to save one boy? I thought so.
This is what happens when we let Azadi criminals live.
Stop it. That's not what happened, and you know it. They're sending all the magicals away.
I know why, and I know what the pipes are for.
What?
Really? Are you serious?
I'll explain later. Right now, we need to rescue the boy.
Well, you're not going after him.
That's not your decision to make, Anna.
Can we really afford to lose more people? I mean, we've lost so many, and the Ane's still in custody.
She should be dead.
Does your language even have a word for forgiveness?
Not that I'm aware of.
I need to think about this. I can't just abandon the boy, but... We can't stay here. The Azadi are hunting me. The General knows I'm alive.
Honey, how did that happen? Did you approach him? Are you trying to curry favors with your former masters?
Curry favors? How would I even... I'm not trying to curry any favors with...
Stop it, both of you! You're really annoying and loud. Let's get out of here before Ulvik gets in trouble for harboring a fugitive. Shepard will want to have a say in the discussion.
This isn't over, Kian.
Oh, hush.
It never is with you. Oh my god. Yeah, the voice acting is very good in this game, Belated Odyssey. I like it a lot. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you just want to throw something at him. He's just so angry all the time. Yeah, I love how everyone is just done with this shit. Alright, yeah, you're angry. We get it. Chapter 7, Hunted. Are we switching back over to, Zoe now? Potentially? I think we are. Thursday, September 28th, 2220.
Where 8 I officers and 5 civilians were killed by Marxist Party members. The Syndicate has promised to maintain heightened security across Europolis until after the upcoming elections. The Propass district remains under full eye lockdown and 24-hour curfew. We're now joined by Marek Farah in Propass. And Marek, how are regular people in Propass handling this very difficult situation?
Well, Rika, as you can see, the streets here are deserted, almost 2 months after the August attack on the I headquarters in Propass. There's security everywhere, and everyone who goes outside is subject to random searches and arrests. There is a 24-hour curfew in effect, but people are allowed to traverse the districts as long as they carry the appropriate paperwork and submit to any searches and questions.
What about essentials like food and water, Marek? Are any stores or restaurants still open?
I think this is done.
Everything is closed, Rika,
Smells good.
but rations are distributed to residents of Propass on a regular basis, and medical personnel are on constant standby. No one here is in any immediate danger of starvation.
Has there been any indication of how long this lockdown will continue?
The Syndicate is not saying, Rika, but spokespeople have hinted that Propass will remain
standing
under
up,
Syndicate
like an
guardianship
animal.
until after the
It hasn't come to
election
that. Yet.
We appear to have lost our connection to Marek Farah in Propass. We will attempt to re-establish the connection. In the meantime, when we come back, we talk to someone very close to Marxist leader and terrorist mastermind Marta Rebus about her dark and...
Whoa.
Shit. Power's out again. I'm sure they're doing this just to screw with us. I'll have to check the emergency fuel cell in the kitchen cabinet. It should have kicked in by now.
Alright, let's get over there and see what we can check out. So this is horrifying. She killed 8 people? Oh my god. Can't believe it was that dangerous. That shirt was amazing though. Holy crap, that Wonkers shirt. God damn it, Wonkers. That hair is impressive, I'll give you that, most definitely. Falls! I'm doing good. How about yourself, Falls? How's your start to the weekend? Hope it's going good for you there. Good to see you. 8 was off the table, -3. Oh god, I'm not familiar with RimWorld, but I know that from Dwarf Fortress, most definitely. Yeah, she got burned hard. She did get caught in that explosion and thrown like across the street right there. How old is this game, Geek Boy? It originally started coming out in 2014 because it was episodic. The first episode came out in 2014. The last episode came out 2 years later in 2016. So not super old overall. And how are you doing today, Geek Boy? I hope everything is going good with you. Alright. To the kitchen. Which way is the kitchen? It's very dark in here. Over here somewhere? No, that's the front door. And hey, Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Master Pilot Wash right there, number 685. I appreciate the heck out of that, Emperor. Thank you for that. Where in the heck is the kitchen here? It's just in here a second ago, but it's I think it's over here. Oh, here it is. Got an objective for it, at least.
It's my emergency fuel cell. I can jiggle it a bit. That sometimes works. Nope, that did not work. Guess I need a new one. And I know just the person.
Alright, time to head down to Pandemonium, but we're on a 24-hour curfew. Will we be able to get over there? That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, it's oddly prescient, Geek Boy. I don't think that's an accident. I don't think that's an accident at all, but I appreciate being able to play it right now, most definitely. And Bladed Odyssey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us.
Zoe Maya Castillo, your district is subject to Syndicate-mandated martial law. Please submit an approved destination or return to your home. Thank you. The Pandemonium is your only approved destination. I will accompany you.
Please, don't talk.
So I've got a murder robot that escorts me to and from work and doesn't let me go anywhere else. Awesome! Yeah, where's Shitbot when we need him? Shitbot wouldn't put up with this. Shitbot would rain vengeance upon these horrible, horrible murder drones. Awesome! Things are going well in the city. Going great.
We are authorized to use deadly force against any perceived threats. If I perceive you to be a threat, I shoot you. Simple as that.
Thanks, you jackbooted monster. Also, Zoe got a new haircut, I noticed. Probably after the accident. I noticed, ooh, she's got a big old scar on her scalp, too. It looks good on her, though. It's a good look, I like it. He's off welding? I hope so. He deserves to be welding.
Stay close to your escort and don't deviate from your path. We're not fucking around anymore. We shoot to kill now.
Oh, thanks. It's good to know. I feel awesome knowing that. Thanks.
Everything's closed. No customers, no permits.
Oh, jeez. It's so weird to see this section of the city just completely empty. Last time we were here, this was the biggest, most happening place. Yeah, poor food cart. There was some good food here, it looked like. People doing commerce, it was a good time. Alright, it's heading to Pandemonium. For their spare time, I suppose. Alright, let's see what we got going on in here. Mira? In? She is.
I don't miss working for Mira, but that's all. I don't miss it. But I will miss her when she leaves. She's added spice to my humdrum life.
Look what the bot dragged in. Maybe it's something I ate, but I actually feel relieved to see you, Petal. Are you alright?
I'm really not. You?
You know, Wit is not exactly vivacious company. It's been quiet around here since we closed shop. I apologize for firing you with a pre-recorded message, by the way. Company policy.
Oh, don't worry about it. You said you closed shop?
There's no business. We don't even have wire access. It's like being on a really shitty desert island without sun, sand or coconuts. Or wire access. We're actually thinking about heading back to Mumbai. Well, I'm thinking about it. It will tag along wherever the road takes us. Anyway, you're here for your dreamer.
What?
I fixed it. You had your dream machine delivered to me because it was broken about a month ago. Does any of this ring a bell? Your friend, that German suit, said you'd come by to pick it up? He looked like a Jaeger. I thought he was here to blow my brains out, but he was very personable.
What was wrong with it?
An early batch, bad soldering. I fixed several like it in the past. FYI, it's an off-the-shelf model that pings WATI servers with a device ID and your biometric data as soon as you connect. That won't be a problem unless they've put an alert out on you or that particular device. But I went ahead and blocked it anyway. Still, it is a licensed product. There may be other security measures. I cannot be 100% sure that it won't alert WATI. There are unlicensed streamers out there without any security chips, but Mr. London has that market locked up here in ProPast. Given the trigger-happy toy soldiers out there, I wouldn't know how to get hold of one.
I'll be fine with this one.
As long as you know the risks. If you weren't here for that, then why the house call?
Oh, fuel cell. The power went out and I don't have a working backup.
That's not very smart, Kutia. Lucky for you, I'm up to my neck in fuel cells. Anything particular you're in the market for?
The cheapest you have.
Grab one from that box over there. They're refurbished cells, but they'll keep your apartment going for a few weeks at least. Bring it back before it goes dead. I'll refill it for you.
Oh. Well, thank you, Mira. Free power cell, yes. There are a lot of jackasses in this game, DB Stewart, most definitely.
I'm going to miss Wit. I don't know why, exactly, since we've never had a conversation, but I'll still miss the big guy. There's a lot going on inside that head of his.
It's true. Alright, let's grab one of those fuel cells. Ooh.
So how much do I owe you?
Consider it your severance package. If we're ever back in business, there will be a job for you. You're not too bad, Cortia, despite appearances.
Thanks, I guess.
Well, at least we know we got another job if we need it. That's a good thing, I suppose.
Mira buys a lot of these discarded bots. It's her core business, reselling refurbished bots to businesses all over Europolis.
I guess we did get a free power-up. I'll take that.
What happened to that data I decrypted for you? Who did you end up giving it to?
I gave it to the Hand, but before they could publish it...
They were shut down. Where's the data now?
With Reza, in Iceland.
Iceland. The final refuge of rogue journalists. You didn't keep a copy?
I didn't want to risk it. Stupid, I know.
You may have just saved your ass. Too bad about the story, though. When is your Jorbo coming back?
I really don't know. When they feel it's safe, I guess.
That story needs to run, Kotria. Whatever it takes, make it happen.
This is a black market shop, not specifically, but Mira doesn't mind skirting the law by a lot. But no, it's just sort of a refurbished bot shop, normally. It was a heck of a backhanded shop. But yeah, in a cyberpunk world, everybody's a little bit flexible with how they treat the law. This is true, this is true. Alright, let's head back to the apartment and see if we can get the power back on.
You have expended your daily timeout. I will now accompany you back to your registered domicile.
Don't bother, I know the way.
Every step you take, I'll be watching you, as mandated by martial law.
How about every breath I...
Wait, somebody had to make the joke, Zoe. I'm glad it was you. I'm glad. As soon as she said every step I take, I'm like, wait, is that... I'm glad Zoe's on the same wavelength with me right there. You were thinking that too, Bladen? Excellent, excellent. Oh my god, this expended our allotted time out. We were only out for a few minutes. What the hell?
Miss Castillo? Queenie is requesting your immediate audience.
Oh, I don't think I have time to...
Queenie insists. She really does insist.
What about my escort?
You have arrived at your approved location.
Oh.
Have a nice day.
You can come on board now.
Impressive.
We do our best.
I am impressed. That's awesome.
I'm happy to see you back on your feet, Ms. Castillo. I was hoping to speak with you again before I went away.
Oh, you're leaving?
Your friend, Mr. Marfane. He never came to see me.
He left the city?
Yes. There are rumors that your candidate, Uminska, has accepted bribes from Waticorp.
Yeah.
But without evidence, who knows what the truth may be?
There is evidence. I gave it to Sully at the Hand, but they weren't able to publish it before the Syndicate shut them down. My ex-boyfriend Reza brought it to Iceland. The data's safe there, but the Hand hasn't been able to publish it. I'm sorry. I should have been honest with you.
You should have, and I am disappointed. But we have more pressing things to discuss. You knew the woman who set off the bomb.
Nella.
Yeah.
You were there.
I tried to stop her, but it was too late. I don't believe she planned to kill anyone. She wasn't... Nella was a good person. She cared about people. She gave me something to keep safe, but I lost it in the explosion. Maybe it could have explained why...
Our lives are shaped by events beyond our control. The choices we make can point us down one road or the other. But where that road ultimately leads... Your friend's death was not of her own making. The device she used was rigged. It was meant to disrupt the Eye, not to kill anyone.
An EMP? How do you know this?
Nayla needed someone to help her assemble the device. Hannah came to me after the bombing. She was distraught. Of course, she had no idea what they were doing. But she is the link. She may be able to connect the bomb to the Syndicate.
The Syndicate is behind the attack on their own people.
Everyone is expendable. It all leads back to Waticorp, Zoe. They are consolidating their power and ridding themselves of loose threads. I'm leaving. This city is infected, rotting from the inside. You need to leave too. But first, there's something you must do. Your memories...
They're coming back. I know what I need to do. The Dream Machine.
Be very careful. Powerful forces are converging here and elsewhere.
How do you...
I've been around a long time. You learn to read the signs. You're fading, Zoe.
Fading?
Like a page that's been left out in the sun too long. Do what needs to be done. Do not hesitate any longer. I've given you time to regain your resolve, but we're almost out of it now. If we both make it through the storm ahead, I'll find you again.
I hope so.
I will. Now go home and do what needs to be done. Wake up.
And yeah, I believe you are correct. I watch games.
You can come out now.
How long have you known I was here?
Do not mistake me for an old woman, Hannah.
You told her about...
There's no more time for secrets. Waticorp must be brought down. What you know will make a difference.
But I don't have any actual proof they were involved. I only made deliveries.
You know enough. Find the evidence. Work together with Zoe.
How do you know we can trust her?
She's like you. Someone who shapes dreams.
I know. I mean, I guessed when we met. But how is that even possible? I thought I was the only one.
Why do you think you were drawn together? Coincidence is a powerful force. Zoe needs your help. A terrible shadow has fallen over her.
How do you know this?
I don't. I'm not a fortune teller, and the future is never crystal clear. It branches and divides, indefinitely and infinitely, but there are patterns and signs, if you know where to look.
Do you have to leave?
They know I'm here now. Waticorp has been looking for me a long time. I'm a loose thread. I promise I'll find you again, Hannah. Your journey is just beginning. There are wonderful things in store for you. But for now, your job is to help Zoe finish her journey. Without that, without her, there will be no more stories. Afterwards, if the universe is still here, we can talk about the next chapter.
I want a flying chair like that. Holy crap. It was something new for the first time. I love games when you can catch new things on the second playthrough. A sign of good foreshadowing as well, which I appreciate. Alright. Well, let's get the power back on first thing. There we go. It's time to remember, enter dream time. Alright. Do we need to head to the bed for this?
Reza's still stuck in Iceland with Baruti's data. We haven't spoken since he left Propast. Almost 2 months ago.
Pretty epic bit of foreshadowing. Awesome, awesome. Alright, yeah, it would be nice to have a back or a seatbelt. Seems kind of dangerous otherwise, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
I never knew my mother, but I've been told that in many ways she's the opposite of my father. Gabriel never makes hasty choices. Gabriel ponders, and when his mind's made up, he'll stick with his decision until the end. My mother's impulsive, mercurial. If the wind changes, she'll let herself be swept away with it, as long as it's to her benefit. She put me in a coma. I'm not a big fan. But maybe it's time I accept some risks. After all, I keep telling everyone I want to remember. I need to enter Dreamtime. I need to revisit the past. It's the only way to save the future.
You know, I watch games, Saints Row 4 Get Out of Hell? One of the weapons in there was a lazy boy with chain gun strapped to the side. And it was glorious to use in game if you've never seen that one before. Oh, it's so good.
Things didn't go too well the last time I connected to a dreamer.
There was that 9-month-long coma, true, true. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So what happens now? Alright, we're somewhere. The dubstep gun is amazing. I do love that one. I used that one a lot when I
You
played.
returned, but you were still not here. You must be here.
Is this a dream? I thought I'd actually travel across this time.
You were here, but never truly. Not yet. But you must come to...
Ah! What the heck was that?
Crow!
Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Crow? You're Crow. You're Crow. I remember you.
You do? I am. Wait. I remember you too.
Of course you do. It's me,
Don't
Zoe.
say anything. I've got this. Lorelei, baby cakes, schnoodlebum.
Who?
Agneta. I'm sorry. How have you been?
That's not...
Look, Aggie, I apologize for taking off without a word of warning. I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
I'm not Agneta. I'm...
Auntie May?
No. Zoe.
Where? Oh. Oh, Zoe! Yes! 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 The girl who was dreaming. You look different. Are you sure you're you?
Pretty sure.
I don't know. You look a lot better than you used to, and your voice, it's sultry. You sound like a cinnamon bird.
I don't even know what that means. I was in a coma for a while, maybe that's... What are you doing here, Crow? Are you really here?
Let me check. Yep. All here, not a feather missing. So, where is here exactly? Whoa, Nellie, I didn't expect that. You're memorable. Wait, Auntie May? No?
Crow!
No.
I was Abnaxus of the Venar.
That's right. I remember you now. You were really annoying to talk to. Took ages to get anywhere.
It's true.
How have you been?
I will not complain.
I don't get it. This is just like that dream I've been having. Except for you, Crow. You're new.
And improved. It's that preening routine I'm following. I'm telling you, it's a game changer.
So why didn't I make it across?
The connection was weak. Compromised. You were only half dreaming. Only half there. You will need to be all there. And soon. Or it was too late. But you had brought the bird over. The bird will be the key. If you can just...
The hell? Oh no. Holy shit! Ooh.
You must go, now.
Oh god!
What's going on? Who are...
There's little time. They are coming.
But...
The hallway is clear. Leave, Fräulein. Schnell.
Alright, sure.
Zoe!
Hey, Hannah!
Over here, quickly!
Can do.
This way. Where are we going? We need to get off the streets. Did Queenie send you?
She said that you needed help. Why did you tell Queenie I wasn't doing so well?
You weren't.
That's not the point. I said I was fine. It wasn't up for interpretation.
Sometimes it's better to just let people know rather than keep pretending.
The eyes will be here soon. We need to go underground.
How's that going to help? We can't just hole up in one of those chambers forever.
Trust me.
Alright, we can do that. Yeah, it didn't look like a lot of hustle, it's true. Oh my goodness. Why is it whenever you show up people die? I don't know. LTG, are you doing this? Did you send the eye to Zoe's apartment? How dare you?
What is this place?
The world beneath. A network of tunnels covering all of Propast and beyond. I don't know how far it goes.
This is amazing. Is this how you guys get around?
For the most part. Some of the nests are only accessible from above ground, but you can get pretty much anywhere from here. Come on.
Wait, where are we going?
You spoke with Queenie. You know I helped Nella with that device. The one that killed all those people.
You didn't know, and neither did Nella.
You're right. But someone did. Someone does, and we're gonna put it right. Mr. London has a warehouse down here. It's where I pick up and make deliveries. It was just a job, but that's where we're going. To find evidence to connect Wattie Corp to the bombing.
This warehouse, is that where London keeps his unlicensed dream machines?
He keeps everything in there. Why?
I need one. For after we clear Nella's name. Long story.
Tell me later. We need to go. It's only a matter of time before the eyes start digging deeper.
Alright, Kitsubean, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kitsubean? So this isn't new per se, but they put out a definitive edition in 2017 that might have had some graphical upgrades. It does look good though, I agree. Ah, so they did. Alright, thanks, Fickleroy. And thanks to I Watch Games, I appreciate that. Alright, so I never got to see the old version. This is the only one I'm familiar with. But I'm happy with it, I like this.
I came as fast as I could. Are you okay?
Perfectly. You know Zoe.
Hey Zoe, this is yours. You dropped it when... Boom.
The box Nella gave her.
I was following you. I didn't know who you were working for back then. I saw what happened. The man who pulled you away, he didn't notice you dropping that.
I thought the eye took it.
I've been wanting to return it.
What is it?
I don't know. Maybe nothing.
Let's get a move on, before the eyes figure out where we are.
Can we open it up now?
Nella handed me this box minutes before the incident. I'd forgotten all about it until Abby gave it back to me. Why would this be so important to Nella? It makes no sense.
A Wattie Corp pin?
Why would this be so important to Nella?
Seem to be, I mean, it's badly damaged, but there doesn't seem to be anything special about it. But that is what she asked us to hold on to, so that's interesting. Must have been some reason that was her, last request.
Fuck! We lost power to the gates.
They must know you're down here.
We'll have to use the manual overrides. It requires 2 people, some sort of security measure. I'll show you how it works. Go ahead, Abby.
It is a good bit of accessorization, so I appreciate that at least.
Okay, Zoe, you can pass through now.
After this is over, can we please leave Propast and go somewhere that has an actual sun? And no battle suits.
I promise.
You're not coming with us?
I'm going to make sure you have time to do what you need to do.
She'll take care of the eyes.
Is that safe?
Don't worry about me. I've done this before, plenty of times.
See you soon, babe.
Be careful.
Always am.
Hannah,
Stop.
Oh.
Love you.
Me too.
Oh, I'm glad they made up at least. That's a nice thing. Yeah, it
I'm
does
happy
look.
to see you guys are okay.
What you said to Abby, it made a difference. She stopped using the dream machine. And after you found me, I realized I couldn't just keep hiding. I promised Abby we'd get out of Europolis. I'm thinking Mumbai.
Why Mumbai?
Don't laugh, but I had a dream about it.
About those dreams?
Visions. They are more like visions, right? Or like peeking through a curtain across a divide.
There's another world there.
I've seen it. Have you been there?
I have.
And you dream yourself across?
I can, but only by connecting to a dream machine. I thought I was the only one.
Me too. What does that mean?
I don't know. But we'll find out. Together.
Okay, so you know the drill. Once the gate opens, you need to go through and hold the lever down. Push it down.
Alright, I can do that. Yeah, it looks like it would be pretty easy to get around these gates if somebody really wanted to. Alright, let's let her through next.
Alright, I'm coming through. Don't let go or I'll be sliced ham.
So what happened? Naylor, the device?
The detonator was supposed to trigger an electromagnetic burst. You know, to disrupt communications and mess with the eye battlesuits. But the EMP generator got switched out with an antimatter chamber.
Jesus.
Cripes.
Lucky for you, it had limited range. They weren't trying to wipe Caprova off the map. I guess they just wanted to make a point.
Frame manifesto.
Let's do this. Same as last.
Do you hear that beeping? What is that?
I don't... Yeah, it's coming from you. You're beeping.
What the hell?
It's beeping.
Is that a marker? Some sort of... No, it looks like a GPS tracker or something?
It's beeping.
Yeah, it seems like it's an arrow pointing somewhere. That's interesting.
What is this?
Some sort of holographic storage? I don't know, but it's reacting to something down here.
Let's track it down. Come on, follow me.
I don't think I've been tagged, because this is something that Nayla gave us. Maybe she wanted me to find something if things went wrong with her? Alright. See if we can find where the beeping's coming from, or where the beeping is leading us to, I suppose.
Frame manifesto. Remove another party from the election.
And shut down the city. Full curfew, everyone stays at home, hooked up to their dream machines. Watty wins.
So where did the antimatter come from?
London's a stickler for detail. He'd always make sure everything that moved in and out of his warehouse is scanned and catalogued. Paranoia, maybe? Covering his arse? Anyway, when I picked up that final piece, the one that was supposed to be an EMP generator, I noticed it had a Watty Corp
The signal's getting weaker. We must be heading in the wrong direction.
Anyway, when I picked up that final piece, the one that was supposed to be an EMP generator, I noticed it had a Watty Corp reference code in their system. I didn't think much about it. I mean, they make everything else, so why not? If we can find one of those antimatter chambers, along with the tracking information...
We may be able to connect Watty Corp with the device. We can prove they were behind the attack.
And the whole house of cards comes tumbling down. Or maybe we get killed. I'd say our odds are 50-50.
Either way, it's some sort of move that we have to make in the right direction, I think. Reffington for the fence won't get you! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, so it's not that way. Down here, maybe? Never tell me the odds. Oh, it's getting faster down here. Alright, must be on the right path now. That's a good thing. Getting even faster now. Alright, where to now? Faster still, I think this is the right way. Still speeding up. See a gigantic locked door right there. Or a hardwire connection?
I think this is it. What is this?
It's a singularity, I think. One of the original wire access points from before the collapse. That's pretty cool. Oh, it must have fallen off the grid. Let me check if it's active. So the Syndicate has no idea this exists. But I can't establish a connection to my iris. Or protocols, probably. It has a holographic port. It might be able to read physical data, and it's blinking at the same rate Nella's package is beeping. It's like it wants to connect.
I guess we should do what it asks.
Black hole in the sewers sounds like a terrifying plot device right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop this in, see what happens. I was damaged in the explosion,
Nella
shoot.
Vilcek, owner of Nella Bytes. I'm leaving this message. Manifesto Party leadership has not authorized this operation. Marta Ribas has no knowledge of what's about to happen. I am acting of my own free will as part of a Manifesto splinter group. We're tired of... Marta Ribas believes in politics. She's an idealist. I wish more people were like her, but the truth is... democracy is dead. The corporates won, the elections are a facade, it's all a big, fat, festering lie. A show put on by our syndicate puppet masters to appease the proletariat. Whoever wins this autumn, it won't change a goddamn thing. They have made sure of that. They own them all. Everyone's corrupted. Everyone. We can't let this go on. We need to shake things up, start fresh. This is why I'm taking action today. I have been asked to detonate a non-lethal EMP charge in front of the I headquarters on Caprova. This custom-built charge was designed to disable I communications, sabotage their operations, and immobilize their battle suits. It's a message. A loud, bold message, but... it's just another lie. The non-lethal EMP charge has been replaced with a very lethal antimatter device.
What?
The detonation will kill me, along with anyone else caught in the blast.
Neela knew?
There will be casualties. Military and civilian. They'll accuse Ribas of harboring radicals and inciting violence. Manifesto will be destroyed.
Then why?
They don't know that I know. If they did, I'd be dead. But I need to go through with this. Because if I don't, nothing changes. If I go to the authorities or the press, they'll sweep it all under the rug and make me disappear. They're good at that. If I carry out their plans, however, everyone pays attention. They'll have no choice. And then afterwards, expose the cunts. The ones pulling the strings. The ones who built the fucking bomb. Waticorp. I'll be a terrorist and a murderer, but so will they, and they have a lot more to lose. Lucky for me, they've been arrogant and sloppy. That's how I found out, and they've left evidence for someone to... E-N-N-I-N-G. Penning. The chamber was swapped out before I could... And track this part back to Waticorp. Decrypt this message with a dead drop signal embedded in the local hardwire, which will be triggered the moment my iris goes dark. I'll have to trust that the right people will follow the right signals down into the underground. I'm truly sorry that people are going to get hurt, killed. I wish there was some other way. I just don't know what I can...
Jesus. I can't believe Nella did what she did. The people she hurt, killed. I can't tell Hannah the truth. She'll just blame herself. We have to get Watty for this, or those people will have died in vain. Most of it was garbled, but Watty's involved. Nella confirmed it. And there was one word, or maybe a name. Penning.
A code name of some sort. I don't know, there's no wire access, so we can't look it up.
Maybe Mira can restore the rest of the recording.
If anyone can, it'll be her. If it helps establish a connection between Manifesto and Watty Corp.
She can help us connect the dots. And it's a safe place for me to dream.
Let's head to the warehouse. I don't know how long Abby will be able to hold off the troops.
Will she be okay?
She's resourceful. And smart.
Alright, that was a lot to take in. I'm gonna need some time to digest that. What about garbling the audio? I thought it was actually pretty clever. Like, you could hear her voice clearly, but I couldn't actually make out... Actually, I could make out some of the words, but it didn't seem like the right section was what we were hearing right there. Yeah, somehow she didn't hear anything, but that's okay. We didn't want her to know anyway. It's probably fine. Alright. Let's get to that warehouse then. Hopefully she knows where she's going, because I sure as heck don't. Alright, my god, that was a lot going on. Oh, the sections which were garbled? Yeah.
I've forgotten about this other world until just recently.
That's what all this is about? Parallel worlds?
Sort of. There's something happening in this world and the other that threatens the dream.
The dream?
It's what keeps reality real. Without the dream, things stop existing. It's like a blueprint for everything.
That makes as much sense as anything else, I guess. And you need to fix it.
I have to. Waticorp and the Dream Machine play a part on this side of the divide. I need to find out what's going on the other side.
Is there anything I can do here?
If there is, I'll let you know. For now, I need a Dream Machine that can't be tracked or shut down remotely.
I love security that's easily defeated by just having two people to get through with no actual surveillance. It's not great, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I suppose they don't anticipate too many people coming down here. It sounds like most of the city doesn't even know these tunnels exist.
What is this place?
I don't actually know. Parts of it are really old, but those luminescent tubes...
I wonder if they have something to do with the knot vents above.
Knot vents?
Something Queenie said. There's something odd about all of this. I feel weird, like my bones are vibrating.
We're close. Come on.
Why is my skin... Jesus. I am fading.
London's warehouse is the next door over.
What in the heck are these pipes? Rat doping? There is rat doping going on in there. Yeah, Emperor, it was very plot-relevant garbling, this is true. Very, very plot-handy garbling. That's how it always happens with this garbled message, though, isn't there? Just enough to get you the gist of the message without the thing you need.
This is it. Hold on, I'll open the door. Just follow my lead and I'll...
Oh shit.
Fuck! Eyes!
Go ahead, I'll distract them.
The hell you will? You wouldn't last a minute. I'll take care of the stormtroopers. You get the antimatter device and your dream machine.
But I don't...
We're wasting time. You need to do this. Look for a blue box with the letters D-E-W on it. Dew. That's all I remember. Grab an antimatter chamber, scan it, download the tracking information from their systems, and get the hell out of Dodge. But don't open this door from your side. Wait for me. When it's all clear on this side, I'll open it again. Okay?
I'm not... Yeah. Okay. Blue box, due. Good luck.
Never needed it. See you soon.
All right. Let me caught up on chat real quick. Are we putting rats and pipes again? If there's an opportunity, I'm going to do it. I'll tell you that much. What is fading in this world context? We don't know yet, but I think Zoe is not entirely in this world, and I think maybe she's getting pulled out of it, if not erased entirely. So when she says fading, I think she's looking at her hand and she's actually like seeing through it, perhaps, is what I'm thinking right here. Yeah, this is getting tense, Blue Line. I'm really enjoying this game. This is really good. All right. So, we find the antimatter device. We get one of those dream machines. We get the hell out of here. Uh-oh.
Mr. London's a compassionate man, Sozy. He don't like to hurt no one. Not unless he has to. It pains him, see? Pains him deep. But compassion has its limits, and you've reached it. You're just making this harder for everyone. Look, Mr. London's heartbroken. He's got tears in his eyes, he has. You don't have to be like this, Sozy. Go on. Make it easier on yourself. Confess. Die with dignity. And let's all move on.
So I gotta stealth through here? Oh god. Let's be very careful. Can't cross through there, so we gotta stick to the darkness and not cross any eye lines. Oh, what a bad time to be in here. Alright, I see a blue scanner right there.
This is a fully equipped facility. That scanner should provide me with all kinds of useful information about London's merchandise.
Increasingly transparent? I agree, I agree. Look at her speed golf, oh my god.
I'll need something to scan.
And hey, Shannon, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Is that Shitbot?
It's Shitbot. What's he doing here? Shitbot, what are you doing here?
I don't know nobody by that name.
No!
They wiped you. Those monsters. Well, to be honest, I understand why they wiped you, but still. It's a shame. You had personality.
Hey, I have a personality.
I prefer the old one. And I can't believe I just said that with a straight face.
Oh, they wiped Shitbot. So I'll have a moment of silence for Shitbot. I'm not going to say he was a hero. He did very little worth considering, but he was a cutie. I miss him already. Shitbot got caught. Oh my god. Shitbot. Can we rewind him? I wish we could.
If the boss man catches you sneaking around, there will be hell to pay.
Yeah, I figured. Alright. So what are we going to do here? There's some other bots here too.
It's inactive. Shitbot's been wiped and reformatted.
Not Shitbot. That duck quacks. Welcome in.
You're lucky I'm running in low power mode right now, or you'd be mincemeat.
Oh, nothing I can do with him, apparently. Emperor, thank you for the sub to Shitbot. Close enough, close enough. I appreciate that, Emperor. Number 686. Oh, I miss Shitbot already. Meme Bribe is meme. Thank you for Meme Bribe. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything over here to interact with. Aside from Shitbot. I don't see any good way to get to the juicy part of the facility from over here. We got the scanner. We've got not shitbot over there. What do we do from here is the question. Face Cat, Jeff Goldblum, Pendulette, no shitbot. We've got a lot of memes going in here. I appreciate that. We can sneak over here, I think. Personality modules. Hello, stealth bots? Kung Fu bot! Oh my god.
Mr. London's getting angry. You won't like Mr. London when he's angry.
And Hall bot. Alright, can we...
That was a close one. You got lucky there, mate.
Can we reprogram not shitbot? I think we're doing it. He was shitbot, now he is shatbot. Oh, it is a pun. It's good. I liked it. Stealthy Hallbot that knows Kung Fu? Let's see if we can put him into stealth mode here.
Aside Robotics presents the Acidron Stealth Personality Module. Now booting.
Ready to perform any action you need, man.
Alright, is he gonna follow me now? He's gonna follow me, excellent. Alright, so we can send him to stealth to get the things that we can't. That's perfect. Rest is all stealth sections? Oh geez, stealth sections that I failed badly.
They keep the Dreamers over on that side of the warehouse. I have to find a way to get there, unseen.
Well, luckily, now we have a way. You... head over to the Dreamers.
Grab that box for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone's tired. Let's end this now.
Alright, let's see if he can pull this off. I know he can get over there, but can he get back with the box? Without attracting attention.
It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head.
Did that box just move? On its own?
Except you.
I didn't see that.
Excellent!
I have to stop smoking this shit. It's messing me up.
I tried my best, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have the strength needed to lift the crate. The box is too heavy, and my power reserves are routed to the smoking system.
You wouldn't like Mr. London when he's upset.
Alright, so he can stealth over there, but he isn't strong enough to lift it. Can we put the Hallbot module in?
Aside Robotics presents Hall.
Now why do you want to keep doing
For
this
all
to
your
yourself?
moving needs. Booting. Please stand by.
But now he's not going to be stealth anymore.
Moved, lifted, hauled, lugged. Come on, boss. I ain't got time to waste.
Actually, wait, hang on. The guy's turned around. I got an idea. Put in Kung Fu Bot.
Aside Robotics presents the official Shaolin brand Acidrone. Your sparring partner in the art of Kung Fu. Now booting.
Own up. I can put a bullet in your head.
Greetings, apprentice. How may I be of service today?
I got an idea. I noticed the guy's facing away from us now, so what if...
Ready to talk. It's getting late. Everyone's tired.
What's going on? Hey, we have an intruder.
It didn't work! Oh, dang it, that wasn't it. That would have been fun, though. Alright, so no Kung Fu Bot, unfortunately. Alright, how do we want to do this then?
Dude, this sounds like the right section.
Alright, I think I see what we need to do. I've got an idea. Alright, so let's try using the Hallbot module.
What can I do you for, boss? Anything you need lifted?
And what if we send a Hallbot after one of these boxes?
It's a sign. Own up.
See if we can just distract the guard so we can get over there on our own.
Well, except you, of course.
Where are you going?
No, dang it.
Ready to talk. It's getting late. Everyone's tired.
All but reporting for duty, boss.
And I can't just do the one right there, can I?
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign.
There's people in the way. I'm not designed to move humans around, boss. Sorry.
Shoot. I need some way to get the guard out of the way. Alright, what can we do? So Kung Fu Bot doesn't work. And you can't get him to grab either of the bots. We gotta find some way to get that goon out of the way.
One of London's goons. I never forget a face.
Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you.
Oh wait, I know. Alright, so if the stealth bot made him go over there, if the stealth bot made him investigate that,
I'll do what needs to be done.
then all I need to do is have him investigate something else.
Grab that box for me.
Yes, ma'am.
So if he makes some noise over there, he won't be able to lift the box, but maybe it'll distract the goon. There we go. Alright.
Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well,
Perfect, perfect. No, unfortunately, Kung Fu Bot was enough to like knock him out. So that was not what we needed.
Best, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have the strength needed to lift the crate. The box is too heavy, and my power reserves are being routed to the cloaking system.
That's fine, that's fine. I think you just did what we needed you to do anyway.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign.
Let's see if we can sneak over here.
Can't open it. Not with the boxes stacked like this.
Alright, let's see what we got over here first. Another personality module. The catcher bots? Oh, that could be interesting. Alright, there's one of the blue boxes.
D-E-W. This is what Hannah told me to look for, but there are tons of boxes labelled due. Which is the right one? There are so many boxes. I need to find the right one.
Oh, they're named. Well, if they got named, we should be able to find the right one, because we do have a name. Henning, there it is.
I really, really hope this is it.
It's an antimatter chamber. Not necessarily something we want to be hauling around, but it'll do for right now. Alright, let's switch you... Let's switch you to Hallbot.
I'm ready to do some heavy lifting, if you know what I mean.
Mountain Dew, do the do. It's always the bottom one too, it's true. Alright, let's get closer. Need to get him to move one of these crates.
Can you get me that box?
You got it, boss.
I can put a bullet in your head.
Let's see, will we be able to do it quietly now, hopefully? There we go, excellent. Alright, let's crack this thing open then.
It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out.
And we got unlicensed dream machine. Alright, now all we need to do is get over to that scanner and we should be good to get out of here.
Wait until the next one.
Let's switch him back to stealth bot. Just to make sure he's not drawing any unneeded attention. Where'd you put that dream machine? I try not to think about it too hard. Adventure game rules, man.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out.
Alright. Let's get over to that scanner. See what we can find out. Alright.
This is it. For Nella's sake, I hope. Yes! It's an antimatter chamber. This is it! And where did it... Watticorp. They're made by Watti, and London got them straight from the factories in China. It's all here, the whole manufacturing and shipping chain. It's just like Nela said. Those arrogant pieces of shit. We're gonna nail them for this.
Hell yeah! And we literally have receipts. That's excellent. Can we take a look at that thing? Not really. Zoe shoves an ungodly amount of inventory except for that scream was horrifying. That guy is being hit by virtual golf balls right to the sternum. Does seem painful. Pelican, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Suspecting hammer space? I mean, hammer space is usually the go-to explanation. Alright, we just gotta get out of here quietly and we're good. Alright, let's go!
Looks like they have an alarm system. Probably to stop people from stealing any of London's hard-earned loot.
Last chance, mate.
Alright, so we have to make sure we don't set off the alarm.
Huh?
That's gonna be a problem. Can we change this guy to a catcher bot?
Wait until the next one.
Ascend Robotics presents the acid and throw and catch personality module designed for holes and play. Now booting. Stand by.
Hey chap, what's up? Wanna play some ball?
I kind of want to try something even though this seems like a terrible idea.
Shipbot's been wiped and reformatted.
Let's end this now, eh? Mr. London must have taken a
If I try that from this position, it's going to draw their attention to me.
Oh no, I can put a bullet in your head.
Alright, so she says from this position. So is there somewhere else I can do it that'll draw less attention, I wonder? Wholesome shitbot, that is not a thing I ever expected to hear, but yeah. We've got wholesome shitbot.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No?
No, I can't do it from there either. Let's scream!
Wait until the next one. Or you can tell
If I try that from this position, it's going to draw their attention to me.
Alright, let's try...
What do you say?
Try over here, maybe. Because there is another position where I'm closer to the screen. I'm curious. Yeah, what about over here? Maybe I can stealthily do it over here. Alright, so...
Play ball.
Oh, man.
Get out of the way! What is this bot doing? Move your shiny metal ass, rust bucket.
Nice catch!
That's a home run, champ.
It holds a powerful electric charge. It's a bit disconcerting to see the bot handling it like it's no big deal.
Alright, let's see if we can fry the security system with that. Bite my shiny metal ass! Chris Cox, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is going well with you.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy.
Alright.
Own up. I can put a bullet
Come
in
here.
and we can all go home. Well,
Catcher bot. See if we can pitch that thing at the security system.
oh, bleeding hell. That's the third time this week we've lost power. Yeah, Dad. I thought the corpse guaranteed we wouldn't be cut off. Lee, check the power box. Chow, do a full sweep. Make sure we don't have any unwelcome visitors.
Time to leave!
Human female.
Shitbot, you're back.
Technically, I never went anywhere.
I'm just happy to hear your voice again.
Why?
Because... No, that's a good question. I have no response to that. So how did you... Shit! Someone's coming! Shit, they're gonna find me!
I can contribute. I will distract these humans and ensure your continued survival.
Are you sure? Thanks, Shitbot, I appreciate it.
Remember me.
I don't think I could forget you, even if I tried.
Shitbot, you goddamn legend!
Thank God. I was sure they got you.
Oh, it was close. Did you get everything?
I think so. This is it, right? The antimatter.
That's it. Be careful with that. If it breaks...
Yeah, I'm painfully aware of what happens when an antimatter bomb goes off. I didn't get this dermal patch and hairdo by choice.
So, where to now?
The Pandemonium. Mira.
Follow me. We'll take a shortcut.
Witness me! Oh my god. That little hero. I just got an achievement called a Farewell to Shitbot as well.
All clear. Come on. We're right next to the Pandemonium.
That little hero! That absolute hero!
What the hell is going
There's
on?
no time. I need
What are you doing here with...
Shut up! For once, please shut up and just listen.
Okay. I'm listening.
I need your help. Everything depends on it.
Now I really am listening. And I'm also intrigued.
The Eye broke into my apartment. They tried to arrest me. Or kill me. This is Hannah. She rescued me.
Hey.
We've met. What the fuck did you do?
Maybe it's because I connected to Dreamtime and they know who I am and what I can do.
What you can...
Never mind that. We have evidence what is behind the terrorist attack.
What in the fuck?
Check this out.
Are you insane? You brought a mother-joding
The same antimatter that was used in the attack. Manifesto was framed. That device right there connects Waticorp to the bombing.
Oh, those fucking mother-jods! I can run an analysis on this, compare it to the readings from the bombing. But how do you connect the two?
Here's a tip. If you ever plan on running a criminal empire, skip the paper trail.
Will this be enough to nail Wati for the attack?
Naylor left something for us. A recording. It's been mangled, but we figured you might be able to...
Fix it? Probably. I'll take a look. But without wire access, I'm not sure how useful it'll be.
Good thing we found a live access point in the tunnels.
You did what? How long were you guys down there?
Hannah will show you how to get there. I need to enter Dreamtime again. For real this time.
Like I told you earlier, Petal, I don't have any unlicensed dream machines. If you hook up using a normal dreamer, they'll probably track you down again.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Well, fuck me. An unlicensed dreamer. What else do you have in there? A rabbit? A dozen white doves?
I need to use this now, and I need to do it here. I have nowhere else to go.
So is this going to bring down Waticorp and fuck all the right people in all the right holes?
You'd better believe it.
You can use the sofa.
I like her. That's an amazing question to ask.
Like I'm just sleeping, but if I'm right, if I remember correctly, I'll be going somewhere else. Don't wake me or disconnect me. I just need to know that I'll be safe here.
As safe as anyone can be in Propass, Petal. I promise.
Watch over me.
I made a promise.
Right. Here we go. See you all soon.
Whoa!
What the mother-jording what?
Where'd she go?
Well, this shitting shit just got real.
Well, it worked at least. That's good to know, I suppose. She does have a few words that she particularly likes, Kitsubine. I did notice that. You have to use that IRL, it's a good phrase. Chapter 8, Crossings. No sleep, only disappearance. She gets her point across, you gotta admit that.
I've been here before.
Wait, is this the tavern? I think this might be the tavern. The one where April came.
Crow?
Ah!
What's the matter?
You scared me.
You scared me.
What are you doing here? How did you find me?
I didn't. I mean, okay, I did. You're standing right there, so technically, yes, I found you. But I wasn't looking. This is my nest. Don't judge. It's a roof over my head. Well, a semi-roof. A roof that once was...
Where are we?
The Journeyman Inn. I mean, it was once. Now it's a dump.
The Journeyman... Oh, of course. What about the innkeeper? Ben Rime. She was nice to me.
Dead and gone like everyone else, I suppose. I have to admit, I thought you were dead too. Last time I saw you, poof, vanished.
I'm still a bit vague on the details. I don't remember much from last year.
Me neither. After your disappearing act, next thing I remember, I was in Sadir. I just got back to Marcuria, which is why, you know, this place.
Sadir?
Home to the Azadi. Those armored folks with exciting facial hair and a terrible allergy to magic.
I remember the Azadi.
Being a talking bird in a place where they hunt magicals for sport? Boy, let me tell you,
Maybe later. I need to find a way out of here.
New character unlocked. Everybody loves Crow. Crow's the best. Crow is wonderful. Seems a bit feather-brained. You're right on the money. Crow is a wisecracking magical bird who spent several years traveling across Arcadia and experiencing wild adventures with his best friend, the human female April Ryan. More than a decade ago, April rescued Crow from a fate as a caged sideshow. Together they saved the balance between the twin worlds, but they drifted apart before April joined the rebels. They briefly reunited and reconciled shortly before April's death, and Crow still believes April is alive. Crow met Zoe on her first trip to Arcadia, and though their friendship isn't anywhere near as strong as the one between April and Crow, they're still fond of each other. Who's the first one? Burb! Burb!
Hey, do you remember meeting me in a dream?
I remember dreaming about you last night. Wait. How do you know about my dream?
It was my dream, too.
You're invading my dreams now? Oh, God of ravens, I hope you didn't see the one with the chickens and,
Did Abnaxis say anything more after I left?
The lumpy fella who looks like he's been repeatedly beaten with an enormous ugly stick? Yes, he did. To be honest, I can't follow what he says half the time, but it was something to the effect of, "Bring her here. You will have brought her here. You will bring her here. You had have will be," etc., 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 etc. I believe the basic theme was, you know, something about bringing someone somewhere. But don't hold me to that.
That place in the dream, where is it?
You're asking me? I have no idea. I had a dream, that's all. It was a big white space. That could be literally anywhere. I'm guessing the North Pole?
I don't think that's it.
The South Pole?
Abnaxis said something about the children of the Purple Mountains. The Ula.
Ooh, no. You never heard of them. But the Purple Mountains, those should be easy to find.
Oh, you know where it is?
No, but come on, Purple Mountains. Most mountains are gray or white, not a whole lot of purple ones around. I'm sure they'll be easy to spot.
Yeah, no, it sounds like we'll need some help with that.
We? Look, I don't know where this "we" thing came from. I am doing just fine on my own. Also, I definitely don't need another adventure. I'm done with adventures. From now on, I'm an unadventurous bird. No, you go off and find help for yourself. It's nice seeing you again.
Abnaxis told you to bring me there.
In a dream. A dream. If I was going to start taking advice from my dreams, I'd be in a whole heap of troubles.
It wasn't just a dream. It was a vision.
Dreams, visions, nightmares, hallucinations, they all belong under the same general heading of really bad ideas.
Well, I don't have anything else to go on, so I guess that's where I'm heading. The Purple Mountains.
Alright, I guess that's something we can work on.
Crow must be here for a reason, or I'm where Crow is for a reason. It can't just be chance. I mean, he popped up in my dream vision thing. This means something. Wait, how do I get out of here?
Do you have wings?
Seriously?
Then I don't know.
Right.
Alright, so Crow's not going to be helpful.
It's too grimy to see anything through, but there's daylight and the streets don't look too busy. These are both good things.
Those are. Let's look around and see if we can see anything useful in here. Useful / interesting. Doesn't look like anything back here.
There's dust everywhere. The inn must have closed down a while ago. I wonder what happened to the proprietor, Ben Rime. She helped me out first time I came here. It's a lot quieter than it was the last time I visited. I wonder if theoretically blind Bob's still around.
He's found his purpose now.
The only way out of here, unless I somehow gained the power of flight on my trip across. I did not.
We're trying the door, Emperor. We're working our way up to it.
No handle. I can't open it.
Alright, so the door appears to be nailed shut. Alright, we're gonna have to find another way out then. Alright, Emperor, enjoy your work, Lurks, and good luck with the meeting. Hope it all goes smoothly for you. Alright, what else we got here?
Last time I came here, this was your typical cozy fairy tale tavern. Now it's positively dystopian. Hey, is this the darkest timeline?
Did she just make a community reference? Did that just happen?
I need to be out there, not in here. I'm a girl on a mission.
Finally. Yeah, it sounded like she didn't think to try the door.
Why are you living here, Crow?
Where else would I go? I'm a bird between nests. I haven't quite figured out my future yet. Basically, I'm homeless. Don't look at me. Don't judge.
I'm not judging. I'm homeless too. That's why I have to do this. I need to fix things.
Fix what?
Reality, dreams, the world, my life. Something, anything, everything, I don't know, whatever I'm supposed to be doing to just get back to being me.
I can totally relate to all of that.
Is that an Arrow quote there, Shannon? That sounds like an Arrow thing. That was a good show. I enjoyed that show. Hopefully you don't have to fix, maybe one reality, Shannon. Hopefully not both of them. That's excessive. It really is. They do kind of sound like recent college graduates. Although I hope most recent college grads these days don't have problems as serious as this. With all reality shattering. Oh, Age of Ultron quote. Gotcha.
No handle. I can't open it.
Alright. Nothing in my inventory. No surprises there. Anything else that Crow's got to say?
Have you found a way out of here yet? If you concentrate real hard, maybe you can sprout wings and fly out.
Probably not.
Not that I'm against guests, but this is my home, and you're trespassing.
They are against guests. Gotcha. That's all he's got to say, I guess.
It's too grimy to see anything through, but there's daylight and the streets.
Alright, how do we get out of here then?
Both good things.
Just throw yourself on the ground and miss? Falling with style.
No handle. I can't open it.
So no, we can't just get through there. Is there another way out? Somewhere. It seems like there's much to do around here. No getting through there, that's for sure.
I guess I need Crow's help to do whatever it is I have to do. He's my officially assigned sidekick. From what I know of legends and fairy tales, every adventurer must have one.
It is the rules, this is true. Power of positive thinking, he needs to learn it. He does. And he learns to appreciate a good adventure.
Have you found a way out of here yet?
You got a hint, Finkelroy? I'll take one. What am I missing here? Look up. Oh, it is all.
It doesn't look like anyone's taking care of this place anymore. I mean, that's an actual hole in the roof.
Alright, does Crow say anything different now?
If you concentrate
No, he does not.
hard, maybe you can sprout wings and fly out.
At least it's not raining. It doesn't look like anyone's taking care of this place anymore. I mean, that's an actual hole in the roof.
Alright, so that seems like the only way out of here, but as Kuro mentioned, that's only a way out if you have wings. So, need to find some way to get up there. Oh, hey, there's also a, what is that?
There's something up there. What is that?
Crow, little help?
Hey, Crow, can you check out that metal thingy up there?
What? The door handle I removed in order to get some privacy and... Oh.
Crow!
Seriously?
One door handle coming right up. I mean, down.
Thank you, Crow! Well, that was straightforward, at least, I suppose. Alright, and we're out! So he did help us a little bit. Not exactly a true sidekick, but, you know, I'll take whatever help we can get at this point. I don't mind it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, now to figure out who might be able to help us around the city. That's the big question. Not many trustworthy folks left at this point. Ah, this does bring back some memories, though.
I thought you were staying put.
In this godforsaken pigeon's nest? I'm done living like a gnatcatcher and not having any adventures. It was fun for a while, but I'm ready to live again! So what exactly is this thing we're doing?
Finding someone who can help me get to the Purple Mountains and the first Dreamer.
And what kind of adventure are we talking about here? A light stroll along safe, well-lit streets, camping out in the woods under mostly clear skies?
Probably not.
Facing potentially life-threatening dangers on perilous mountain paths?
That probably.
I'd say that last one is a distinct possibility.
Oh, great. That's great. Already regretting this.
Alright, we got a sidekick. I'll take it. Nuddle Masher, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And hey, Lost, welcome in. Crow's back. I missed him. We got him back. Alright.
Is there a plan, or are we just winging it? Boom-ching.
Depends. Are the rebels still around?
I've heard mentions of rebels, yes, mostly preceded by cursing and followed by loud calls for slit throats and severed heads.
That's our plan, then. Find the rebels.
Alright.
Any idea where we can find the rebels?
I've only been back a couple of months and I've mostly been nesting, so no idea.
Great. Wait, nesting? Isn't that something only...
Stop! Let me stop you right there. And let's never speak of this again.
What's this? The Journeyman is closed, but all patrons and well-wishers are welcome at the Rooster and Kitten on Iread Avenue near Southgate. And here's a drawing of a rooster and a kitten, just to avoid any confusion, I guess.
That's right. A pussy riding a kitten. On a cock. A rooster. Is it just me, or is that,
Not just you.
Not just you.
Good.
Well, this is as good a clue as any. To the cock and... the rooster and kitten we go.
Say it properly! Crying out loud!
This is crazy. I'm really here. And I remember it all. Well, I remember some of it. Things do look a little different. But, you know, wow. back. And it wasn't a crazy coma dream after all.
Alright, excellent. Crow is his own comedian backup band, which I appreciate, most definitely. Alright. See if we can find the Rooster and Kitten from here.
Done with all this construction work. They've been building those tubes for years now, it feels like.
It's been about a year now, I think. Well, that's progress for you. Progress is never silent.
Really? Is that like an aphorism?
Must be. Sounds like it.
Well, I hope it's worth it. Whatever those pipes are for. Am I the only one who thinks they're a real eyesore?
Progress is never pretty.
That is not an aphorism. No one ever says that.
They might. It could be.
They don't. I'm just confirming this. Alright, Crow, keep leading the way.
Fear them, the enemy. For they are close. They are everywhere.
Oh geez, that's one of those nationalist guys. Get the hell out of there. They do have some fancy hats. I appreciate the sense of style.
So what have you been up to since I last saw you, Crow?
Like I said, after we parted ways, I woke up in Sadir. I have no memory of how I got there. I spent some time living wing to beak on the streets, disguised as a common cockatoo. That didn't go so well. I truly hate other birds, foul-brained tits. Eventually, I got help and found a ride back to Marcuria. Then I moved into the Journeyman, then I met you, then we went off on adventures together. But enough about me. What about you? What have you been up to?
Coma, mostly.
That sounds nice. Was it nice?
Wouldn't recommend it, no.
Thanks for asking, though. Much appreciated.
I have to admit, I'm quite relieved there's less sorcery about these days. Makes life a bit more predictable.
You don't know what you're saying.
I'm sorry?
That's like saying you're happy there's no more wind to make you freeze, or no more water to drown in.
How's magic comparable with wind and water?
Because magic is wind and water, earth and grass, stars and sound and light and life. Magic binds everything together. Without magic, there's nothingness.
Well, I'll be happier when there's no sorcery around to muck things up, is all I'm saying.
Were you even listening? Never mind. I give up.
But rendering technology has come a long way. Deviant Fish, welcome in. How are you doing today? He is at least straightforward. I can appreciate that. Now, which way did he go? Over this way? I think so. Master V! Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. You take care of yourself, and thanks for stopping in as always, Master V. Hope you're doing well. A Corbin of character he is! I can agree. Oh yeah, I gotta get into the Discworld series at some point. I think my next book is gonna be a Discworld book. I've just been taking my sweet time with the current one I'm reading. Ah, shoot, do we have to get through the gate? I don't know if we can get through there. Let's just take it real slow. Take it real slow. Alright, we're good. No suspicion there, I like it. Good times as always, glad to hear, glad to hear. I think I'm going to start with Guards. That seems like a good place to start from what I heard. I haven't read any of them yet, but that looks like a good jumping on point. Yeah, we're starting with the Guards. City Watch is what I was told was a good place to start. And it sounds interesting, so yeah, I think that's where I'm starting with. I've read a whole bunch of the books. I just haven't read any of them yet.
What can you tell me about Marcuria? What's changed?
Not much. They burned down Old Town. The Azadi have laid metal tubes everywhere. There are thousands of rats.
I noticed that. What are they for?
Tiny pets, I'd imagine.
Not the rats, the tubes.
Gymnastics?
Hmm.
They're not helpful, but we'll keep going. Oh, but yeah, the guard books sound fun. So it seems like a good starting place, and if I like it, I've got plenty more to read after that, so I'm excited. I'm excited. Wizards is also a special breed. Honestly, all of them sound fun. Like, that was a part of the problem, is it doesn't seem like there's a bad place to start. But I think I'll go Guards, and I'll read the Guards series first, maybe. I know there's lots of other options. There's chronological as well. Release order, that's another one. You recommend going postal? I think that's in the City Watch sequence, isn't it, Kitsubin? I believe so.
So where would the rebels be?
From what I've heard, they were pushed out of Marcuria after Old Town burned to the ground.
There must be some remaining, if the Resistance is still alive.
Probably shouldn't talk too loudly about the Resistance, Ray. Zoe.
Right.
Seriously. Zoe. Discretion. Loose lips. Ship's sinking. Come on. Yeah, going postal I've usually heard is in a lot of people's top 5, top 3 even. So I do want to check that one out eventually, most definitely.
I'm going inside. Wait for me?
What else can a free bird do? I need the open sky over my head. Or at least a proper hole in the roof. I'll be right here. Or over there. Where there's cheese and... Ooh, is that a bread crust? Don't look at me.
I'm not. I'm going in.
Enjoy yourself. See if we can find the Resistance. Yes, somehow, Gilmo. I don't know how she survived that. Somehow. Alright. Now we have to find some way to get in touch with the rebels. If we can talk to Ulvik.
That must be Ulvik the ever thirsty. He does look like he could drink a lot.
Welcome to the Rooster and Kitten.
Hey, greetings. Well, met?
What?
What? I don't know. I'm foreign.
You don't say. From where exactly? I'm a traveller myself, but I can't quite place the accent.
I have no idea. I wish I'd taken those improv classes now.
Oh no.
I'm just going to wing it. Say something. Say anything. West. Just back west. Far, far back.
What? Azadir?
Further left. West. Further west.
I didn't think there was a further west. I thought Azadir was as far west as west goes before it's east again.
Right, well, you know, east, but by way of the west.
That makes no sense to me, but then there is much that I haven't seen yet during my travels. What's this land named?
Canada.
Canada.
Yep. Home sweet Americanada.
Americanada.
So what'll it be today?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, you're not the first person confused by that question, even though by all appearances this is a drinking establishment. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it my demeanor? Do I not appear appropriately barkeepish?
No, you're absolutely barkeepish. You exude publicanism. Drinks.
Publicanism! Wow! We're digging deep in the dictionary today, folks. East, but west, but in an easterly direction. Oh my goodness. Land of maple bacon and freedom. That sounds delicious. I want to live there. Excuse me, sir. How do I human? Welcome to the bar. Can we fix your car? Oh my goodness.
There appear to be festivities going on in the city. When in Rome? What do you order in an old-timey tavern? These clothes are warm and itchy, and I'm in dire need of refreshments. Beer.
What do you think, chat? What should we order here? First answer, I'll pick. Whoever gets the first answer, that is what we're drinking here. I'm curious. What do we got? What do we got? Blue Lion says beer.
Beer.
We're going beer.
Beer?
Coming right up, my dear. Are you certain you're in the right place?
Not at all.
Honesty. Ha! I like it. It's all too rare these days. From your attire and, well, all of you, I'd say you're probably looking for a place up High Hall, not down here, dockside. This is a rough neighborhood and, well, you do stand out in my usual crowd of ne'er-do-wells, and standing out isn't always a good thing these days.
Let's see. Toastman, welcome in, Toastman. How are you doing today? I'm having a good start to my weekend so far. How about yourself? How's everything going with you?
I'm certain this place has some connection with the Resistance. I should keep him talking. Maybe he's right, or maybe he's just trying to get rid of me. I can always explore for a bit and come back later.
No, this is the right
I'm
place.
Certain No, this is my kind of place. I'm into dives. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone said about my pub in a long time.
Really? Maybe it's a language thing.
So what else can I help you with, young lady?
All right, we got a lot of questions we can ask right here. Let's see what we can do.
I wonder why they're flying those kites above the city.
I am actually curious about that.
Are the red kites significant in some way?
Kites? You mean the dragons? They're traditional, but it's frowned upon. See, these days they're more of a symbol. They represent magic. The balance, the drag kin. And they represent resistance to the Azadi, to the new laws, to the exile of magicals. If you're caught with a dragon, or even if you stand too close to someone flying a dragon, the guards will arrest you. You will be punished. Best to ignore them and avoid trouble, because that's what those dragons are. Trouble.
Usually this is true. We should ask about the name.
This pub was not called the Rooster and Kitten the last time I was here.
It was not.
Didn't this used to be the
Oh, the cock and puss. Someone's bright idea of a joke. Oh, we all get it. The cocky cockerel with a permanent frown on his face. Clever wordplay. Look at us, aren't we punny?
Yeah, wait, what?
I didn't approve. Too clever for its own good. But the painting of a tiny pussycat with a big smile riding on top of a proud capon. That idea I could get behind. It's sweet. It's sincere. It's family friendly. It's how I like my clientele to see me.
All right. That's the story behind the name. I don't think he gets the joke. I think he might be the only one in all of Two Worlds that doesn't get that joke. That's amazing. That is absolutely, unexpectedly wholesome. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, who would have known that wasn't family friendly? Oh, jeez.
He mentioned something about a ceremony at the tower. What's the grand ceremony about?
It's the official unveiling of the Tube Network. I reckon it's where they'll tell us all about how things will be efficient in the future. The ceremony's taking place next week, on the day of the Feast of Reaping. The emissary probably thought it'd contribute to the celebrations. Won't make much of a difference to us Mercurians, to be honest. We'll still eat too much, drink too much, and pass out in the gutters when the sun rises. I mean, it's tradition, and tradition must be honoured.
Fair enough, fair enough. Just ordered breakfast? What'd you order, Falls? That sounds like that could be tasty. Nightbot would not like it, this is true. This is true!
I've only seen humans so far. There used to be blue people, furry people, non-human people. Where are they? Where are all the magical races?
Oh, you don't know? Well, you are foreign. They've been, what's the word? Repatriated to their original homelands. Well, it's for their own good. Mercuria is a human city now. There's really no need for sorcery anymore. The magicals are better off in the south, I'm sure.
You don't sound convinced.
I am, sure.
Let's see. Follows 2 Denver omelets and sourdough toast. That sounds like a feast. Holy crap. And Rin, welcome back. How was your lunch? What did you have for today? Family-friendly tavern? Would that just mean they're just stabbing each other in a fun and friendly manner? You know, I've never been to a tavern with stabbing before, so maybe that's the kind of tavern he's looking for right there, possibly.
The city has changed quite a bit since my last visit. There's some sort of festival going on. I saw some soldiers on my way here. If this place has a connection to the Resistance, this man would know. Hopefully he won't kick me out if I ask.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
What do you know about the Resistance? You know, rebels. Rebel movement. The magical insurgency? No?
We don't discuss terrorists here, madam.
Oh. Right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I was just curious.
Tell you what. There's someone you might want to talk to over in the smithy in City Green. It's on the far side, close to the gate into the booms. Go knock on the door. Tell them you're there to inquire about the library. But now I'm afraid I have some work to do. I've been neglecting my other customers for too long.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for all your help.
Did he totally just send me on a wild goose chase? I kind of feel like he did. I've got a suspicion he may have. Hot chocolate and chocolate cake. Holy crap, that's decadent. And menu had cheese tortellini with homemade meat sauce, a salad, and cranberry chocolate chip scone for dessert. That sounds amazing, Rin. Holy crap. Now I'm hungry. Now I am hungry. There were some other customers back there looking at him angrily. They do have some amazing hats. The fashion in Arcadia, absolutely amazing. Alright, well...
I got a lead on the Resistance. While I'm looking into that, there's something I want you to do. A mission.
Mission is my middle name. No, that's not true. It's Edward. Nope, also a lie. I just always wanted to be an Edward.
I need a bird's eye view of things.
Are you trying to get rid of me, Zoe?
Of course not, but I'll feel much safer if you're watching out for me up there while I'm following up on our lead down here.
I feel a swelling in my chest cavity that can only mean one thing.
Pride?
No, an imminent burp. But I will do this thing that you ask of me, and I will feign pride if you need me to.
Knock yourself out.
Much appreciated, Kuro.
Geronimo! Except in reverse. A minireg.
He actually did that. That is the thing that happened. Ominoreg. Like Geronimo, but in reverse. Oh my god, this bird is ridiculous. Bird is absolutely absurd and I love it. Alright. It's like every time Shen shows off the game cover, oh yeah, it's all backwards. Everything is backwards. Alright, where are we going here? The smithy in the City Green. I thought you said it was on the other side of the City Green. Maybe it's that big building right there? I'm not sure. Let's explore around a little bit. Ooh, I love penne. Penne is such a good pasta. Very meaty. Makes for a very filling pasta, I find. Yeah, it's not that, clearly. Ravioli, also a good one. Alright, so none of these buildings, I don't think. Penne for your thoughts! Excellent, excellent. My thoughts are penne is delicious. Kind of want to make some penne after stream. I'll probably just have a salad, though. It just sounds really good, though. Oh my god. Want some pasta now. I got pasta thoughts going on. I probably shouldn't have more pasta, though, because I had leftover mac and cheese earlier.
Oh, jams. Is it safe to bring back food to Stark? Is that even possible? Probably not. Oh, jams.
Jams.
Apple bobbing. Flashback to birthday parties and childhood crushes. Nothing beats half-eaten apples floating in murky water for awkward preteen courtships.
You say nothing. I say literally everything. Literally all of it. Everything. Literally all of it. Oh, Fallow's awesome! Today is a day for ravioli, and that means it is a good day. Let us know how it goes. I hope it goes well.
Harvest festivals are the same everywhere. Pumpkins transcend interdimensional divides. It's the vegetable that ties us all together.
I like it. Nuddle Masher, you can have steak. How do you take your steak, Nuddle Masher? I'm curious. Angel hair? I don't really use angel hair very much. It seems... I don't know, I like the individual noodles to be a bit meatier than that, personally. Oh, sushi! Shannon! I miss sushi. I haven't had sushi in forever. Oh, it sounds so good. Apple crumble sounds nice. Medium. What do you take with it? Do you? Because I know a lot of people prefer their steak just by itself. Do you put some butter on it? Any sauce? Do you just take it plain? Master Pilot Wash. Oh my god. Alright, so where is this smithy? Not seeing anything yet. Might have to make ravioli next week. I'd say it's a good thing to have. Ah, pepper steak and veggies. Nice, classic. Hope that turns out well for you. And corn. Nice, nice.
The city feels all wrong without magicals around.
Alright, here's the bones. Is the smithy over here?
Streets these days, and you can forget about the more exotic.
I thought he mentioned it was in the green right near the bones. Did I pass it already? I might have passed it. Probably right over by this entrance then?
Well said. That's exactly right.
Probably. Right there? No? The heck is this smithy? I always get lost in these games. Every single time. I thought he said the smithy was right over by where the bones are. Is it over here? I see a sign.
Ye old smithy.
Oh.
No, that's not what it says. It just says blacksmith. This is not a Renaissance fair, Zoe. No magical medieval town without a blacksmith. That much I know.
This is true. You do need one right there. Let's see. Mushroom and ricotta ravioli and brown butter pine nut. Oh my god, Rin, that sounds incredible. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Cinnamon apples. That does sound good. Ye was never actually a thing. It was the thorn. It was the thorn. Look it up.
There's no one home.
Well, that didn't work.
This can't be the right door.
Exactly, just badly carved thorns, but most people don't even know about the thorns, so it's understandable there'd be some confusion.
Nope.
Not that one either. One at the far end then, perhaps?
Hello, I'm here about the library. I know, it's a weird opener, but I was told that this is... Okay, we're going inside.
This feels like a trap. Alright, we got nothing else to do, I suppose. Let's see what's in here. I mean, I don't suppose he'd be a good collaborator if he sent just every idiot directly to the Resistance.
Harmy knows.
Knows what, exactly?
That Kian is alive. And Shadow knows what else he told the General.
They spoke.
My men saw the General entering the engine room in the green. Alvani was spotted leaving the house soon after. They were alone in there with one of the engineers. Ferdaus, I believe his name is. He's nowhere to be found. Harmy must have stowed him away somewhere. A witness!
So he knows that you've lied to him? Oh, he will not confront you with this yet. Not until he knows why and what we're planning.
Yes, Harmy is as clever as a rock snake and twice as deadly.
We need to get rid of him. Mother Utana, too. He must have told her.
They're thick as thieves. The only question is, have they informed the first?
Not without more evidence. There's still time.
You're speaking of assassination.
What else would you suggest? We crossed the line long ago, Vermon. There's no way back.
I can't just walk into Harmy's cell and cut his throat.
It needs to look like an accident. The ceremony.
It's a week from now. We can't afford to wait.
We can't afford to be hasty. Until he has concrete evidence of our treachery, the General will continue his investigations. The ceremony, then. We kill them both and make it look like the work of the Resistance.
But if he acts before then, I need to be ready. I need to inform those who are loyal to...
Hush. Come here, my sweet. Don't worry. We will survive this. We always survive. We've worked too hard to fail now. The engine will be ours. The Northlands will be ours. The General's men will pull back to Azadir. The Council will not mount another campaign. They cannot afford it. They lack the support of the people. And then we return in triumph, carrying the light of the goddess, and we destroy our enemies. We rule Azadir, as we've always planned. We will not fail, my love. I will be Empress, and you, my supreme commander. This is the will of the goddess. I know it is. I know it.
I don't think it is, though. I'm pretty sure it's not, really. King of the North! King of the North! King of the North! Oh, evil conspirators. Can't live with them because they will stab you.
What is this place? Where are you taking me? Can someone please say something? You are the Resistance, right? You know, instead of abducting me, you could have just asked nicely. I would have come with you. I wanted to come with you. Not talking? Fine. Take me to your leader. I've always wanted to say that.
There's a chance.
Busy. She'll talk to you later.
So now you are speaking to me? Good. I'd like to... Wait. I remember that man. Isn't that...
Stop talking. Keep walking.
But I know him.
Shut up.
Absolutely not. No. You cannot leave Mercuria now. If you go to Guienne...
What if they find you? They'll kill you.
So they kill me. I understand the risks, Enu.
I know you want to protect him, but he is one child. If you end up dead, what do we do?
You carry on. You're stronger now. You can fight them.
You know that's not true. The General has brought more troops from Azadir. Our situation is precarious.
I'll go with him and make sure he stays alive.
What? You will not.
And we lose the both of you? We lost enough of our people when Old Town burned.
If Kian had done his duty, those people would still be with us.
If you'd listened to me, they'd still be with us. Torture isn't the only road to truth, Dolmari. Isn't that one of your sayings?
Boys, I'm as soft-hearted as a Zidling schoolgirl, and Bip's my friend too, but I agree with Shepard. We can't risk it. I mean, we don't even have a healer anymore. How long is Naane gonna rot in that cell?
Until she shrivels to dust. She betrayed us.
Oh, you know, I'm so sick of hearing about traitors this and betrayal that. We're wasting our time fighting each other instead of...
It's not just about the boy. If I go to Guienne, to the camps, I will find evidence of what they're doing to the Magicals. And if General Harmy and Mother Otana learn the truth of what's being done to innocent creatures, perhaps they'll...
Creatures?
He didn't mean it like that. Right, Kian? You didn't mean it like that.
He's shown that he doesn't consider Magicals to be people. We still remember that child-molesting Azadi officer you let go.
People. Women, children, the defenseless. If Harmy and Otana learn the truth, they may have a change of heart. They may pull their support. We can't win this war on our own. Vermon and Saya are too strong. With Harmy's men on their side, they'll be unbeatable. But if we undermine this support, even if Hami does not join our side, our chances will improve. Force me to stay, and we only delay the inevitable. Let me go, and we could win this war.
You don't make it easy for me to lead, Kian. But maybe it's time I let you make the decisions. I won't stand in your way.
I don't like this one bit. When are you leaving?
Right away. If I can sneak on board a cloud ship leaving for the islands tonight. Which means there's not a lot of time.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. Go be a hero or whatever.
Yeah, I love the designs of this game. They're really well made. And Chris, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Very kind of you for the support. All we know is we got the best companion in every game. Crow love! I do love Crow. Crow is amazing. A burden! Oh my god. Yeah, this game, whoever does the characters in this game, is just some amazing, amazing work. I really appreciate it. Alright, where are we headed to now? Oh wait, what's Blind Bob over here?
So, you're heading off on a little cruise across the sea, are you? I know Shepard has her reservations, but I'm with you on this one, boy. We can try and preserve the status quo here for as long as possible, or we can go and do something foolhardy and dangerous, and maybe win this war. So, get your ass to Gian, save that boy, find the evidence, and come back with your limbs intact, or at least most of them. And let's end this thing, once and for all.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we have to remember Shitbot. It's all he asked. All that little hero asked was that we remember him. And I will. For all of my days, I will. This I promise.
Relations between us have been strained since I spared that officer's life.
You're not leaving without me.
You're needed here, Liko.
Those prisoners, they are my people.
Imprisoned by mine. This is almost certainly a suicide mission. If the Resistance loses us both, they stand no chance against the tower.
If you die, I will celebrate your death, but I will never be their leader. You've proven yourself. They need you. Go, and stay alive. For them. For all of us.
You still plan to kill me after?
Of course.
Well, I wouldn't want to miss that.
Some things never change, I suppose. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite terrorist cell in Arcadia. Alright. Let's head on out of here then, I suppose.
The commons are through there, along with the kitchens and more cells and storage spaces. The Enclave is a big place.
Alright, which way do I head out? Through here? Probably not. And unfortunately, Kian didn't have any chance to bump into Zoe back there. Of course, the game's got to keep them apart as long as possible, build some suspense. The more things change, the more people want to kill you. True facts, D.B. Stewart, or at least I've found that to be true, in my experience.
They're bringing magicals through that gate and onto the cloud ship. That cloud ship's headed to Gien with a new batch of prisoners. I must get on board.
Alright. A sneaking mission. This is not my forte, but we'll see what we can do. A lot of people want to kill me. Enough. Enough. I think if that number is as low as 1, that's probably too many, honestly. The clown ship, oh god.
They're using the staging platform to lift magicals onto the cloud ship.
Well, it seems to be the only way on, really. Some other way I can get up there? Not going that way. This, hmm?
The magicals are caged, like beasts. How anyone can believe they're merely being transported to a new home is beyond me.
Yeah, I guess we're doing some Assassin's Creed now. Or Metal Gear Shane 2, covert sneaking plus murder. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's where we gotta get into.
They led the Magicals through that gate to the cloud ship.
When's this ship taking off? In a few minutes, I think. It's fully loaded, barely any room in the hold.
Is that the last of the Magicals, then?
From the ghetto, yeah. I mean, there are still stragglers. I see them around walking freely like they're actual people and not animals. That's disgusting.
Oh, well, they're not really animals, are they? I mean, they're like intelligent. At least some of them.
No, they're filthy animals. Good riddance to them.
Well, I don't know. I had a long conversation about farming with a Dolmari last year at the Rooster. She seemed nice.
You'll want to be careful talking about your love for the Magicals. There's a reason they're being shipped off to the camps, you know.
Right. Oh, never mind.
Anyway, you should be up there keeping watch, not down here talking to me.
I really want to check out Revengeance at some point. It seems like a really cool game.
That lever operates the portcullis.
And I can't interact with the gate guard for some reason. Oh, there he goes.
Hey, we got a rebel here!
Alright, so it is stealth. So if I operate the portcullis without a distraction, they're just going to find me. Can I find some way to cause a distraction? Maybe. Usually this would be the point where Bip would show up. But, you know, that's kind of the whole reason we're doing this.
The ghetto's been burned to the ground. Whatever's left in there, it's ruins.
I don't think I have any stabbing abilities, unfortunately.
The harbour master answers to the council, but all ships that dock here need a letter of permission from the emissary's office. So, in effect, the tower controls the harbour.
Alright. How do we get that guy away from there? I don't see anything obvious around here. I have to go further up into town, maybe? Perhaps. I would like to try out Metal Gear Acid one day, too. That seems like that could be interesting. I mean, we got the Brewster and Kitten over there, too. I do want to try out some of the weird Metal Gears. Like, I enjoy some of those weirder games, most definitely.
He's not paying attention. I could probably sneak up on him.
Oh. Let's do that, then. And he's unconscious. We are doing it Metal Gear. Gotcha. You're right, I didn't think that was actually going to be an option. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Keon? Where are you? Oh, no, no. You're not going after him. He's not your responsibility. None of this is on you, Keon.
It's not just the one life, Anna. It's not just Bip. The Azadi take the Magicals to the islands. They're not given passage to the Southlands. They never come back. It's all a lie. The old and the young families sent away to die. Forgotten by everyone. That ends now. I refuse to forget. The Resistance will persevere without me. I'm not really one of them. I never was, I never will be. I'm Azadi.
You're Azadi. So what? I'm not saying what they're doing is acceptable, but are you going to free every Magical on your own? Take on the entire Azadi army single-handed? You're being stupid and emotional, and you're being selfish. You're leaving us when we need you the most. You're leaving me. Again.
What do you mean by...
My name isn't Anna. I use a different name in every city. It's safer that way. In Sadir, I was Elena, but I never told you my name. You don't recognize me. That's fair, I've changed. You haven't, except for the, you know, it's a good look for you.
You're the girl I saved from Vamon's gang.
Yeah, I'm the girl. What, that's it? I spent every day these past 20 years thinking about you, and I'm the girl. Oh, I feel so special now.
Forgive me, Anna. Elena. I do remember you. Vamon was trying to...
Hurt me. And they would have killed me too if it hadn't been for you. You risked everything and you stood up for me. That was the first time anyone had shown me any kindness. You brought me to Mother Ritana, and she took care of me for a while. I watched you from a distance for years, until I was forced to leave Sadir. But I knew I'd find you again someday, Kiana Varney.
That was... a long time ago. I was a different person.
No. You were a different person in between, but now... Now you are the boy I knew, from all those years ago. The boy with his eyes and heart wide open. The boy who risked his life for others. The boy who... Oh, gods damn it. This is why you have to go. Not because you're Azadi, or because you're the Apostle, or the great hero of the Resistance, or because of your goddess, or because you're selfish. You have to go because this is who you are. The boy who saved my life.
Will you help them while I'm gone?
This isn't my war, Keon.
Maybe not. But it is mine. And I believe what happens here will change the balance for all time to come.
I didn't know you believed in the balance.
I didn't. Will you help the Resistance in my absence?
Fine. Fine. I'll help them.
What was that for?
For love, you idiot. I've loved you since you lifted me out of that gutter and saved my life. I've loved no one else.
I don't know if I can...
It's taken me over 20 years to find you. You'd better fucking come back, or believe me, Kiana Varney, I will go to the first mountain and drag you back, kicking and screaming, to the world of the living.
All right. Good to know. All right, let's get out of here. We've wasted a lot of time. Or maybe we... Oh, here we go. We gotta go to this door. All right, take cut, Kara Gamagumo. We will see you around. Thanks for hanging out as always. A little bit of obsession. A little bit of obsession, most definitely.
Civilian, you're in violation of martial law.
Oh, this is stealth section 2, dang it. Do I have to sneak up on him? I feel like I probably have to sneak up on him. Hey, Tonda, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tonda? How's everything going with you? Can I just get behind him if I don't run? I hope so. Let's hope this works. And Metal Gear Solid stuff. Boop. There we go. I'm doing good, Tonda. Enjoying the weekend so far. Been busy, but also fun. Fulfilling. Alright. We made it to the platform. Get the heck out of here.
From what I've learned traveling on cloud ships, this is a ship's bell. They use this to signal the crew when a load of cargo's ready to be hoisted up.
Alright. And we sneak aboard.
Kian, do not leave without me. Quick, pull me up.
Oh, jeez.
I could use his help on this mission. No. The Resistance needs him here. No. I'm sorry, Liko.
You bastard!
He would have tried to murder me anyway. This is for the best. I mean, he's never gonna forgive me. I understand this, but also the city's legitimately better with him in it. We'll just have to Do you want him to kill you now or once you get home? I'd want to put it off a little bit. Let's kick that can down the road just a tiny bit, if we can. I didn't expect that decision to happen either. That kind of jumped out at me. And that was the ending, too. Ruined the game. I hope I didn't. All your decisions have been recorded for Book 4. The actions and decisions you have made in Book 3 have already changed the course of your journey in important ways. These decisions will be remembered, and they will decide how your journey continues in Book 4. This is a summary of a few of the choices you have made and the consequences they have in the future. Let's see what we got here. I've opened up to others about my personal life. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm not ashamed of who I am, but I'm also not comfortable with letting others get too close, and my words can be used against me. Some people may address me and treat me differently because of what I've revealed to myself. That's on me and that's on them and not on me. 98.1% made that choice. 98.1 for holy shit. Well, that's about as close as to unanimous as you're gonna get, I suppose. Conformist! I return the mechanic's tools. He will never know what happened and he will not be punished. Your actions will not go unnoticed, 53.3%. Now, of course they'll go unnoticed. That's literally the point, is that they'll go unnoticed. Yeah, 1.9% of people did not pick the right choice there. Period, end of story. I drugged the rat with cheese and even song. Even cheese. Perhaps I could have procured that hairy ground crawler in some other way? Your rat-catching skills will matter little in the grand scheme of things, but 57.9% of people did make that choice. I acted quickly and dodged out of the way, giving the man in the suit a clear line of sight. He shot the eye soldier behind me, probably saving my life. But who is he? And why did he help me? You will learn the consequences of your choice in Book 5. Alright, 66.8% of people made that choice. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Manifest, unfortunately, we're just starting to wrap things up right now. But how are you doing today? How is the start of your weekend going? Hope it's doing well. Let's see. Shitbot sacrificed himself to save me. Maybe it wasn't so bad after all. And from now on, in my heart, he's no longer Shitbot. He's Awesome Bot. The feels! All the feels! That's what it says. It literally says that. The feels. All the feels. 79.5% of people made this choice. Shitbot. What a little hero. I love that it says that. That's amazing. Barudi's data is still with Reza in Iceland. Was it right of me to give it to Sully? And will the hand be able to publish the story? This Barudi's doing okay, even though I betrayed his trust. Your actions continue to have consequences. 76.9% of people made that choice. I still stand by that. I think that was still the right decision. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the VOD if you end up checking it out. Glad to have you stop by, Manifest. I appreciate that. At the Rooster and Kitten, I ordered beer. Good old beer. You can't go wrong with beer. Your choice will probably have no consequence whatever. After all, what did you expect? 38.3% of people made that choice. Glad they pointed out, hey, that decision means nothing. FYI. Thanks for that. The Resistance can't afford to lose the both of us. I had to leave Licko behind. He will resent me even more for that, but the others will understand. Your choice will have major ramifications the next foot. Oh god, only 24% of people made that choice? I think this is the first time in the entire game when I've been on the minority choice of a decision. I think that's the very first time I've been in the minority. Alright. Major ramifications, they say. He's gonna stab my face off, isn't he? Oh, God! Oh, goodness. And yes, it is a series. Longest Journey, Dreamfall, and Dreamfall Chapters. I enjoy them. There's some memorable moments in all of the games. The pacing is not spectacular sometimes. Some of the puzzles aren't wonderful, but there's bits that are going to stick with me for a very long time. So if you're watching this, Rose, and you're thinking, hey, this looks pretty cool, I'd say go with your heart on this. I would. All right. Way to abandon your Smurf friend. We are not friends. I hate that douchebag. I can't stand him. No. Screw that guy. The longest journey does have the Roboraki puzzles, one of the worst puzzles in adventure game history. That's true. Can't forget about that. Book 4, Revelations. We're just looking for a save point at this point. Chapter 9, Journeys. She's undecided. Yeah, I'm still on the fence.
Zoe? Zoe? Zoe?
Those goats are getting high.
Zoe? Zoe?
Oh, poor crow! Oh, poor little guy. And now he's getting drunk. Drown his sorrows.
Oh, shoo yourself, you big hairy lug.
What in Charles' name? I know you. You arrived with that Stark girl yesterday. You're her bird.
Her bird? I am my own bird, I'll have you know. Her bird. Pfft, the nerve of some people. Besides, I lost her. She done gone vanished on me. I am, it seems, an expert at misplacing beautiful young women.
She's not misplaced. She's with the Resistance.
The Resistance? So she did find the rebels, and she didn't think to tell me. Well, some friend she turned out to be.
Well, to be fair to the girl, it wasn't entirely voluntary.
What do you mean? They kidnapped her. Crow to the rescue! So, where exactly did they kidnap her to?
I'm not supposed to... Well, I reckon the chances of you being an Azadi spy are rather remote. And that poor girl could probably use a friend. Do you know the old Sentinel Library outside the city? It's in ruins now, but beneath it, in the Enclave, you'll find your girl. Unless they took her egg, in which case...
Hold on, Zoe! Hold on to your head! I'm on my way!
The old Enclave Library. I remember that from the first game, I believe it was. Yeah, he set us up, that jerk. In fairness, it did look very suspicious, Zoe just coming in a complete stranger and asking about the rebels. I don't blame him.
I trust you got some sleep last night?
I would have, if you guys believed in bed sheets and pillows.
You are fortunate to be alive, girl. Who are you? Why do you ask questions about the Resistance?
Alright,
I'll keep it simple. Or maybe it's better to mention the rebels. On the other hand, asking for the rebels is what got me into trouble in the first place. Deny everything?
No, let's be honest with her.
Simple. I'm Zoe. I need your help.
Our help? With what?
I didn't know who else to ask. I need to get to the Purple Mountains.
I don't know where that is.
What about the Ular?
I'm sorry.
Obnaxis? Of the Venar?
I have heard of the Venar, but they left the Northlands. And Obnexus? Maybe a whisper. Long ago? Nothing more. I cannot help you.
Damn. Is there anyone here who would know?
Perhaps. But you haven't answered my question, girl. Why should we help you? For all I know, you're an agent of the Azadi.
No, I'm...
Zoe! She's Zoe!
Balance?
Don't you dare touch her head. She's on an important mission.
I see. And who are you?
Crow. Honorary rebel, long-term avian buddy, and occasional sidekick of April Ryan. Rebel leader, adventurer, hero, savior of the balance. That's right. Here's Crow. This is him. I'm me. So... where's April? She can vouch for Zoe. They're best friends, tight as two chicks in a nest. I don't see April. Is she out on a mission, or sleeping in, or... Why are you both looking at me like that?
I thought you knew.
Knew what? What's going on? What?
April Ryan is dead, Bird. She was assassinated during an Azadi raid on Myria the winter before last. She died a hero's death and was given a hero's burial. We remember her fondly.
What?
I'm so sorry. Crow! Crow! Okay, I'm an idiot.
I've heard of this bird. Crow. So, you knew April Ryan?
We met a couple of times. I was there when she died. I found her. I tried to save her, but I couldn't. So, yeah, I guess I knew April.
You're the Stark girl. The one who dreams. They spoke of you. Bakim, Bryn, Chawan. They said you were one of us. Oh, this certainly changes things. But how did you...
Liko's wondering, now that Kian's gone, if we should maybe... Oh. Hello. You have lovely hair.
I'll speak with Liko Enu. With Kian gone, we need to change our plans.
Kian? Big Azadi guy. People call him the Apostle.
You know him?
We met once, briefly. He was kind to me. But isn't he the enemy?
Was. He's with us now. Defected. Yep. Well, except that he abandoned us again to go on a crazy suicide mission.
He left last night.
Of course. After everything that's happened, we just miss each other.
Oh, Enu, this is Zoe. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you, Enu.
You're so pretty. That came out wrong. Wanna be friends? Oh, sorry.
Zoe needs our help. She has questions. Maybe you can...
Of course! No problem. Leave this to me, Shepard.
I'm sorry for questioning you, Zoe. And I'm sorry I could not be of any assistance. Please, stay. Speak with Enu and the others. Perhaps someone here has the answers you're looking for.
Thank you, Shepard.
Where are you from? Your clothes are amazing. Where did you get them?
They came with the jump. I'm from Stark. That's...
Across the divide, on the flip side of the balance, the world of science. Are you serious? That's incredible. I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start. I'm seriously worried my head might explode. I think I need to sit down.
Oh, don't explode. I'm not that special. I mean, you're orange, and the ears...
I'm just a boring old Zid. It's totally normal. Holy crap, Stark. I can't believe it. How did you get here? Are you a shifter?
A dreamer. I just dream myself here.
Just dream yourself here. That's it. No biggie. You are the best thing I have ever seen. Seriously.
Really? Okay. Thank you.
So, what do you need help with? Shepard said...
I'm trying to find the Purple Mountains, and a tribe of magical creatures called the Ula. Someone, a Vanar named Abnaxus, told me to...
Whoa, slow down. Okay. Purple Mountains, Ular, Vanar, Abnaxus, right? Nope. None of that sounds remotely familiar. I have never heard any of those words before. Of course, there are a lot of things I don't know. I was a farm girl. A silly zidling. There's so much I don't know. But I do know where to look for answers.
Oh? Where?
The library. The library holds all the answers. Do you have libraries in Stark? Never mind, silly question. Of course you don't.
I'll go to our library right now and start looking. Purple Mountains, Ular, Abnaxis of the Venar. Come find me when you're ready. I can't wait to spend more time with you. Oh, sorry.
She's so cute! I love everything about her. Alright. We got a new character entry as well. April Ryan, except we know all about April Ryan. In Stark, they have Wikipedia, which is handy, most definitely. Allie Lordswood, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. You like Lico? We kind of left him behind. He's going to murder us for that, I feel. Alright, so I think this is probably a good place to stop. We finished one chapter. We're not quite starting on the next one yet. So I feel like this is probably where we want to stop for the night. And we're still keeping on schedule. We finished book 3 today, so that means we should be able to finish book 4 tomorrow. And hopefully book 5 on Sunday as well. So we're on track to finish the game this week. So if you folks are enjoying the game, and I know I am, I hope you will join us for that as well. Please do. Please do. Thank you, Lodo. Thanks for being here. Kitsubin as well. And everybody, thanks for hanging around. And I definitely enjoyed chatting with you folks, talking food, laughing about the amazing jokes in here. The writing in this game is so good. It seriously is. But hey, before you folks take off, I do have one last thing to ask of you before we go, and that is, how about we see who else is online so we can find another good stream to watch before we call it a night? I would appreciate that. If you haven't already, make sure to hit follow too. That way is the easiest way you'll be able to find me tomorrow. And while I'm seeing who all is online right now, there are some links in chat that you might want to check out if you haven't seen them before. We got a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We got a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games that I've played in the past, or keep current on games like this as we're getting there. And we've got a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with us outside of the stream. Everybody is welcome in there, so feel free to go ahead and jump in on that. And, ooh, we got some good options for where to go today. Where do we want to go today? Let's head over to a stream we haven't been to for a while. Say hi to somebody we haven't gotten to say hello to for a while, who is also playing a very cool game that I always enjoy seeing on here. Let's see, Lost Nuttlemasher, Blue Lion, Lodo, Avil's Lair, Emperor, Deviant Fish, Vesper Ghoul, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the heck of it, and I hope you'll be so kind as to join me as we go say hi to MRR Knight. He is a cool retro streamer, and today he is playing for his very first time Perfect Dark for N64. Another retro classic right there. So why don't you join me over an MRR Knight stream? Say hi to him, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll see you folks tomorrow for some more Dreamfall Chapters. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.